That's a fun sight. Motherfucker. Gentlemen.
Would you like to start this meeting off, or shall I?
Well, I think you have this covered for the most part. I'm here to talk to you, not him.
Fair enough. Do you want to explain to me face to face what exactly you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Setting a synthetic straight, sir. That's what I'm doing.
Yes, I'm sure that's what you thought you were doing.
That's what I did.
As I said, I'm sure that's what you thought. No, but please continue.
Well, for starters, the little pet project we've been working on decided to go the leash that he was so slack on. I tried communicating with Command, but oh wait, the communications are down because of a little rogue AI we let loose. You don't even realize he's shutting down in the middle of the street. He's compromised. And I have variable sources that can confirm this.
Is that right?
Absolutely.
And you took action into your own hands then?
What else was I to do? Let a rogue asset run around?
Ah, yes, I forgot. You were promoted. I actually take orders from you now.
With all due respect, sir.
So, if I'm to understand your explanation correctly, you've done all of this because he tugged at his leash?
With all due respect, Commandant, that thing decided to bite at every hand that decided to give it some form of food.
With all due respect, Agent, this Legion will suffer no failure, no matter the compromise to manpower, or your false sense of honor. There are things at play here that you are not privy to, and you have compromised our situation.
Compromise?
You do not make orders.
Compromised itself! It's corrupted by the damn rogue AI!
Let's make one thing perfectly clear, Agent. You are not in a position of command. This AI, no matter how compromised it may be, no matter how hurt your pride may be, we will suffer no failure.
So be it. But when this thing decides to join with the little pet project that's hidden in that bunker, you should have been thanking me.
You need to learn to speak only of things you know absolutely of, Agent.
I was certain, and you know I only operate with certainty. My record proves every inch of it.
Perhaps at one point. Mr. John, obviously there is issues that need to be resolved between us and your settlement. If you would step outside, we can calmly review these issues and assure that you are satisfied with things going forward from here on out.
There's nothing calm about what I have.
No, I'm sure. The two of you go outside and secure the area. We'll be leaving shortly.
Yep.
This asset, regardless of how compromised it may be, is of extreme value, and it will be treated as such until dictated otherwise.
Bucket of scrap. We'll do everything in its power to survive.
How else do you think we have managed to crawl out of the muck of atomic war?
Humans! That thing is programmed to only do one thing, and
Then let it do
Ask
as it
him,
is
of
programmed.
all people! Ask him how many hands he's bitten! How many times he's wronged you!
I don't care what the machine is programmed to do. Let it do what it does. It is insignificant. What it says is
When it bites
insignificant.
the hand again and
When it
again
bites
without
the
the ability to show
hand,
any form of gratefulness!
When it bites the hand, we will rip everything out of its useless head when the opportunity arises. But until then, we cannot afford compromises. This thing, if its words are true, gives us a great edge over the enemy, and we will
Then
not
take it and
lose it.
rip it out of its head itself! I can
You
go
do
there!
not
I can
understand
go
how
there
these machines
myself
work.
and
You
take it!
will not make this decision.
As much as I love hearing you two bicker and argue about the same thing over and over again, that gunshot just rang throughout this entire fucking place, and frankly, I believe that it's a lot safer to fire off a shot than listen to you two yell for the next half an hour.
You will adhere to the punishment that has been set before you by this camp, and you will not return until this punishment is over. In the meantime, we will defer to other operatives to keep an eye on things.
Oh, please. See if anyone else is better suited to try and deal with this fuck up.
Mr. John, we will take you back to town as we discuss things.
Joy. Sloan, if you make your way to town,
I don't
get me
want to
over the
fucking hear from
radio.
you. I've backed you in every corner. Every fucking time. I lied to you one time, and I was truthful. I have done everything in my power to show forgiveness in that, and what do?
I
I'm not a
didn't do
forgetful
anything.
man. But you and I know that thing needs to be shown some form of humility.
I don't disagree, which is why he's going to have a punishment of his own.
I'm sure of it. Second chance after second chance. Like you always do. When you gave mine, I kept to it. I gave you every bit of information you've ever asked for. I never lied to you once you found out what I was. You know what you did? You went to Red
No, you
and
only kept
immediately
secrets,
told him.
Sloan.
I didn't keep a fucking secret. You never asked. Name me one time, once you found out I was an operative, that I actively lied to you. How many
You're telling me
times?
half-truths are not lies?
I've given you
I
everything.
specifically talked to both of you in the same goddamn room about nobody talks to Legion in the camp unless I know about it, and neither one of you came to me.
Hand is slipping. Affirm it. Put it down to the fucking ground and stomp every neck that disobeys you. Giving that machine yet another second chance will come to bite you and your ass.
You know what? I
Mark
think it's
my
best we have this
words.
conversation here. That way I don't have to repeat myself twice.
We must be quick about it, though. I'm getting more reports of these fanatics that are in the area.
Sure.
The machine will be punished. We can handle that unless that is your prerogative. The only reason...
him. As I've already stated, we all had an agreement that nobody is to come talk to you or any of your people unless it is brought to my attention first. And both you went over my head.
The only reason that we humored the machine's request was because it had stated that nobody in the camp could be trusted, and the knowledge within its head is precious to us and our endeavors in the war. Of course, we decided to play by its game. We could not risk it being compromised as much as we wished to honor our agreement. It is, as the agent has stated, a troublesome machine.
I don't disagree with that. This is the second time that somebody has tried to kill him because of him poking and prodding. The third time will not be so lenient as the other two.
You're right, because he'll be dead.
Yes, because I will kill him.
Will you?
I've already decided it. But
If you would do
nonetheless,
us-
that is not my concern right now. I don't care for the Legion. I don't trust any of you as far as I can throw you. And you have done nothing to prove that I can.
Nothing. How
Nothing.
many of our boys bled to free that hospital for your camp? Or
Yes,
turning out the old
and
guard from your town, or better yet,
Might I remind
intercepting
you that
Center City.
the
How
only
many
reason why
times?
the Legion had to help with the hospital is your fuck up.
My fuck up? Excuse me? It was your inability to lead these people that required our
You
assistance. But
will
let's not
stand
continue.
down. You,
Have you forgotten that the only reason why you're still in the camp is because of this
Mr.
deal?
John. We are willing to acquiesce in whatever way you see fit to make up for this transgression against you and your camp. As I had stated before, we will not allow any injuries to pride or honor get in the way of what must be done. So whatever it is that you want to make up for this transgression, we will do so. The only thing that we ask that you do on our behalf is you inform the machine that our kindness cannot be mistaken for weakness, and if by some miracle he escapes your grasp after fucking up, we will find him, and we will rip what's out of his head before we lock him away to be tortured for the rest of his artificial existence.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
So what is it you want
You-
to make up for
I
this
don't want
transgression?
anything other than for you to tell your higher ups that if you can't play the same game as us, play by the same rules, and ask what we ask, that there is no point in working with each other. Unless I'm the only one in this goddamn room that doesn't have a leash around their fucking neck.
I will inform my superiors that if another transgression does occur against you and yours, that you will be ceasing all ties with our Legion. I'm sure they will understand. And we will, of course, until Sloan has redeemed himself, for lack of better words, we will not be present in your camp until such a time as his return.
Speaking
It's
of
fine by me.
take this souvenir back to Matt. His cultists are around and about, and I intend to return with 12 heads. As a thanks for being lenient.
I'll let him know.
If there is nothing more, Mr. John, we should get you back to your camp. They are on their way, these fanatics.
Yeah. I'll say what I said before, Sloan. If you make your way near the camp and radio ahead, I can send out Robin if you need
I
medical.
don't need any form of assistance. I'm an agent for one reason and one reason only. I deal in the dance of death. I'm not afraid of it.
That's fine by me. Figured I'd offer. But everybody needs help every once in a while.
Going forward, Sloan, you will conduct yourself more of a soldier than an agent. You are in a unique position that cannot be compromised any more than it already is.
Maybe I just resort to how I was first found, Commandant, when you found me on those little scrap peaks. Maybe I just start putting a gun to every single fucking person's head who questions us, and I pull the trigger like you ask every time.
And what did we do with you? We made you better. Why, Sloan? Why did we make you better? Why are you here, Sloan? Why are you in this uniform? Why?
Because I serve one purpose and one purpose only, and that's to see humanity come out on top.
Then you will follow your
So
orders and we will come out on top.
Honor be trampled upon by those that are not
Honor
organic.
means nothing anymore, Sloan. There is no honor left. The corpses have won. The world has been destroyed more than once. We cannot afford to think of honor in terms of victory. There are plans that have been put in motion since long before you and I were even born. They are being followed. You will play your part just as I will. So follow your orders. And do not act without being told. Because you do not, and you will not ever see the bigger picture.
As you wish.
Okay, we are cards down. Thank you. If everybody could respond. Oh boy. Well, that was fun, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was cool. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
You like that?
Yeah.
You like that?
Oh, that was perfect.
Yeah,
That was
that-
perfect.
We discovered a theme.
That's fucking always perfect.
I've been waiting to use that line like we will suffer no
Yeah, I
threat, no
still need to
matter the
fix that.
cost and price.
I love it. I love it.
Alrighty.
I found all the files for the female one, by the way. I'll be working on that once I'm done with commission work.
Yes.
Yurif, you're good to head back and go into a separate VC. I'm going to talk with these guys for a little bit, okay?
If you need me for NPC stuff, I can do it.
I will let you know. I should be good for a little bit. If you're going to stick around for all session, we'll cross off some of your stuff you asked for. Because neither of us is going to be here next session, so...
I want you to know I'm listening to my playlist that I made for her, by the way, and I'm literally just like this.
I just
I'm gonna throw you up
I
with
like how that
you.
motherfucker immediately went to blaming me, by the way.
Of course he did. He's prideful.
Yeah.
Okay. Weird. Was there anything else you wanted to have in that conversation in character, or are you happy with everything so far?
There was one line that I was gonna give, but I'm fine with not doing it right now.
No, keep it in your back pocket and we'll use it later.
Yeah.
If you're all good, then Weird, you can head back over and I'll get these two taken care of and get Ash brought in.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go walk into the camp.
Yep, go walk into the camp.
I'm going back to my olden days. I spotted my prop weapons manually.
That's up to you.
Now I'll make you walk. I won't have you explain why.
All right. You don't want to walk up to the fuck or drive up to the camp in a tank.
Doc Marcus, open the door.
Open the fucking gate. All right, I'm heading over there. Y'all have fun.
Okay, so, for the two of you, let me just. Okay, he's moved. All right, so here's what I want to do when we get back. I want to start off first by asking Ash, is there anything that you want to happen, or are you okay with just walking into town?
I guess it's okay for me to walk into town, though. It's entirely up to you if you want to
tell
do
me
anything
if you
either.
need anything special.
I'm gonna let you know I don't need anything special. You know me.
Okay. So what we're going to do then is we're going to get back. Ash, I'll give you some place to start from, and then you can make your way. You know how to get to the camp. You can make your way to the camp.
Yes.
I'm gonna have you be Lucas because I wanted to talk to you first thing. So that's the only reason I stole you and didn't let you play Lucas.
You guys have conversations.
All right, let's. Oops, I didn't want to hit that. Let's head back to the map then. Let's rejoin the group.
I am a leg missing. Oh, that's not it. That's the wrong one. There we go.
See you there.
See you there.
I'm totally not listening to Run Rabbit on repeat right now. Don't worry about it.
I've got Hunter the Parenting. I've got the like
Follow,
intro.
tread carefully, baby.
Yippee!
I've got the fucking intro thing playing for me.
Very nice.
Okay. All right, let me
Get rid of this dice roll in the corner.
Go in.
Go
So
away.
hand menu. You remember how to open up the hand menu?
Yes.
So go to that. Go to options and then hit player.
Beautiful. Thank you.
We'll give you fast speed, Ash, so you can take fast speed.
Yippee!
I miss when I used to have
It's my
fast
favorite
speed. Then I got my leg torn
Now you
off.
have one leg.
You might want to fix your voice mod. So Iron, you can go ahead and go and wait in the church for me. I'll be there in a moment. I'm just gonna go find a spot for Ash.
Yeah, I just want to say a final thing, which I found funny. With my blind sight, I can see the fucking collision of the the skybox. So whenever I look up, there's a giant eye staring back down at me from the darkness. Adam watches me. Okay, I'm going.
Amazing.
That's spooky.
All right, I'll be there in a minute. All right, Ash, go ahead and follow me.
Yeah.
Plant just did what? All right, I'm gonna go bring Ash in. Come on, Ash.
Yippee!
Okay.
I never said I was gonna do it.
Yeah, there's monsters
Where am I
now
going?
there's tremors
Got
beneath
one
their
big
feet, which I
explosion
can
like
only
that
assume
big
is
thing. We're gonna go
denizens in
right
the sewer
there.
waking up. Apparently there's a sandworm.
At this time, a final heavy tremor will quake through the camp, and a low guttural groan echoes.
Happening all morning.
Sure, somebody will come along with something we need to worry about. You are upset with me, aren't you?
The situation in its entirety is unpleasing, Matt. You are consigned to an order, and so it trickles down.
I cannot help but agree with John, though. But I must also uphold what we stand for.
There are so few that have not lost their way, Matt. So few that are understanding, that are not the fanaticals that have lost the way, my brethren. And he took one of them, snuffed them out. What else am I to think?
There is not a day that goes by where I do not thank Adam for how merciful he was in his teachings. Lord knows many of us did not deserve it. I chief among them. Sinclair has committed a great transgression against us. But the boy still has so much life yet to give, so much opportunity at redemption. Would it be wrong of me to deny him this? I have lived a life of killing those who we thought were beyond redemption. And what has that gotten us? I do not know. I cannot but help feeling that no matter what decision I make, in the end, Lucas is wrong. I was not made for this position. I was made to be a tool, a weapon of his will. Interpreting it was not what I was meant to be.
I have some very regrettable news.
Here it is.
Firstly, there's a den under the fucking bridge over there. Secondly, there's a sandworm in camp.
What?
Yup.
Right. Never a dull moment. If you can get up and help Lucas In any way that you can manage, it would be appreciated.
It's gonna look very pathetic. Okay, my shotgun.
Just do what you can, brother. That's all that Adam and I ask of you.
Oh god. That's what the juveniles look like.
So have you heard the worst news?
I hate you.
There's a den under that bridge.
I hate you.
At least it leads to one. You can't be mad, because this time it actually really wasn't my fault.
I don't care.
How did this even happen?
Well, there were tremors,
I felt
and my
this.
best guess is somehow it managed its way into the sewers.
You just finished fixing like most of the street.
No, you're not. Civilian. What?
Nope. I ain't worth it. I have a brilliant idea though. Put a grenade in fucking. Your brilliant ideas are something else. It wasn't mine. It was
What
that.
did I say?
That one.
It was your civilians.
Yeah. My son.
We're considered civilians.
Do you feel that?
I don't know.
Tremors? Yes.
Morning, Franklin. Hey, we have a problem. One currently burrowing through the dirt behind Akaya.
Yeah.
That's gonna knock over a pole at some point. If it's not dealt with. Then we're gonna lose power. Hey, Azariah. I don't know if you already had this concern. This lasts too long, it might knock over a pole.
Take your metal stick, shove it in the fucking dirt.
Oh, fuck.
Shocky, you know?
Shocking won't help if it's in the dirt. If it's not in the dirt, perhaps.
Listen, I'm trying to give recommendations here.
Oh, fucking shit!
Wow, it didn't go up. I'm even impressed. Come on.
You know, not getting a hole through me is kind of nice.
I wasn't aiming for you.
I know you weren't, but it was pretty close.
I barely heard that too. Damn.
Don, the next time I see it, I'm using my special random bullshit go, which is just a bag of grenades and rocks. It's a D20 to see what I end up throwing.
I'm trying over here.
As for
The tunnels there is more advantageous for it to be attacking down there than out elsewhere.
It's all loose soil. It has to jump across the pavement.
Wait for it. Is it gonna come back?
We're gonna do to try and catch it on the pavement, all things considered.
It is, okay. What I want to do is wait for it to breach. Let it breach. Oh, it's stuck. Good.
Oof. Man, these people give me the strength these one brought low to protect us. The strength to defeat my enemies. Your kindness, mercy, your strength. Even through the harshest of adversities, may be proven strong. Hey, plant.
Oh, okay. Then more so trying to get it onto it.
Nope, not that. Nope.
And then what did I manage to get with the 1 through 20 as the
Spot. It has
1
to
through
go.
3? Because on the nat one I just attached the fucking bag. The nat 20 is a pretty big bomb. Okie doke. Oh, back up, back up, back up! Get away from it! Get away from it!
I think I just managed to attach a bomb to it.
Directly into it from the underside. Because it just came up. My gun is broken.
Well, there'll be plenty of opportunity to use it once it's fixed.
I am waiting for an opportunity once
I'm going to assume that the confessors gave you a letter for being here.
DM, do I still see the bomb on it? Or did the bomb blow up?
That'll give me strength.
Okay. Okay, cool.
I don't think I'm much up here.
I needed to breach. I needed to stay up long enough for me to do something.
It'd be nice if you can get somehow to draw it to the asphalt, get it stuck.
Yes.
Currently it's just tunneling through the dirt, ready to latch out.
Radio.
You got stuck in the shrapnel, has to breach and jump over the asphalt. You can't dig through it like it is here.
She points to several holes in the ground where it had dug through the asphalt. As I was just watching it do.
I'm gonna try something here now. Straight onto the lightning.
I accept I'm getting stabbed.
That one.
I would grab you before.
Okay.
You
Give it a moment.
zap it. It lets out a groan of pain as it continues to push Franklin this way.
This woman and I have to come talk to her.
Yep.
Don, looking at where I strapped the, is there an opening?
Okay, I think I just managed to strap a flashbang to it and not a fucking bomb. Damn it.
Perhaps we should get on.
Wait for it. You still with us, Chris? Oh no, Franklin.
Franklin's dead. Stop.
He's going through a minute. Give him a minute.
About to murder one. Careful, this place is very tremoury.
Get off the grass. Get off the grass. Get off the grass.
That's so much work that's gonna have to be done before any building could go there now.
For real.
I've measured my worth and been found wanting. I'm making the choice I'm sure they had him.
I'm just saying.
Joey's always been a bit of a realist.
Doesn't hear it.
Yeah. Sorry.
What's your names again? Tychus and who? Excuse me? I don't know what your name is.
Sir, that's a slur. Right. The two of you come with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a fun talk.
Bye.
That's fine. I'll read a tweet about it later.
What?
That woman's had too much effect on you.
Let's leave this here.
Lovely.
That's intensive. Greetings, hello.
Greetings.
Yes, Lucas, say hello to Sister Radia.
Sister, welcome.
It seems the Confessors have sought fit to send her to join us. For one reason or another, I have yet to try to transcribe the blood-soaked note.
I'm sorry. It would have been a lot easier if so many things went out there.
Yes, I can see that it's done damage to your firearm.
Yes, well, it lasted me a good while until... I'm not sure if it's jammed. What type of weaponsmith do you have here?
I can handle your weapons. We'll leave it downstairs and I'll fix it later tonight. I fear we might be a little busy at the moment.
I see. Is this something that you need the cards to read?
As it stands right now, no, I don't need the cards.
Well, shh. I'm sure everything will be fine then.
Point it down, please. This is a church, not a battlefield.
Let me put it down then.
Yes, please. Adam, grant me patience. Anyway, I can't imagine you coming here by choice. I imagine they decided to send you here.
It wasn't by choice, no. I was enjoying the hot zones that I was at. They said something about needing to boost this church.
Perhaps another missionary?
I suppose.
Like me?
Missionary? Sister Radia?
I don't know.
Unless she's changed in the short time since I've seen her, I don't think that's the case.
I'm getting closer and closer to Redemptor.
Praise upon you.
Yes, I think I remember the wording specifically. Too pious and too cruel. Well, at least trying to become a missionary. Regardless, it's good to see you again, I suppose.
Yes, it is good to see you as well. This is a
Like
nice church.
Well, it was just me for the longest time, and it was the best that one man could do. Of course, that was until Lucas came along.
Yes, one gifted. I'm quite happy to see.
You will have the sister's eye for that. She's been trying to get herself blessed for as long as I've known her.
Baths in the poison rivers, sunbathing, as some would say, in the hot zones. Nothing.
One must simply be chosen, that's all I can say.
Oh, to be chosen would be a wondrous thing.
Mine came in the shade of the Ashlands. I'm sure you shall find some way to be blessed. Some rare feat that you have yet to claim.
That's quite kind of you. I think I'm going to like it here, Matthew.
Yes, I will be sure to, once the paper is dried, read the words of the confessor, and we'll see how long you will be joining us. Knowing you, I can't help but feel that you're here for some sort of punishment, but I won't make any accusations without reading the confessor's word first.
Don't worry, it'd be a fun read.
Yes, I'm sure, as the reports about you are always fun.
Now, is the wildlife normal? Like that? Or something special happening?
I'm not certain what has agitated the sandworm, especially for it to find itself inside of our town, but fortunately it is a small one, and I'm hoping that the others can handle it without our intervention.
I threw my hand into the ring and I found it is ineffective at the moment.
Yes, we'd have to rely on more of our special armaments. Despite its age, it's still quite hard to take down. But yes, the wildlife can be rather active. Unfortunately for you, you just missed clearing out the hospital that was full of lost.
Unfortunate.
No. I'm sure that you and Lucas will be able to get along swimmingly when I'm occupied with whatever John needs. If I'm not around, I'm usually helping him with something, or downstairs we'll have to clear a spot for you down there unless you wish to sleep up here, though you might find some other folks from the camp doing the same.
Maybe.
I gather you know her from before, I assume.
Yes, Sister Radia has attempted to go down many a path, well, none of them working out as well as she had hoped. But Redemptor seems to be what she's striving for this time. And honestly, it's probably one of the few things she is good at. The sister is gifted, but not in the manner that you are. She tends to, as some believe, interpret the word of Adam or his direct will. John, good news, I'm sure.
See her then.
No, and I'm pretty sure there's going to be about 5 more people walking through that door.
Oh there.
Oh god. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm a.
Oh clear.
So people following me. I hope not.
Is this
I don't
one
want
of
to deal
those
with people
things where
today.
I'm supposed to walk outside with my gun, or are you hiding from people?
I'm trying to hide from people while also trying to talk to you.
I got this. Where's my crowbar? Alright, I got this.
Is she
You know what?
needed
I
for
can.
this?
I can handle it. No, she's not needed for this. Here, you can have this back.
Okay.
I got this.
I actually need to talk to you. Whenever you're not busy.
First and foremost, if the two of you would stop being so rude, please say hello to Sister Radia. She's been sent by the church for some reason.
Hello.
I'll find out what that reason is once the letter is dry of blood.
I don't want to know.
I might need to steal some gun parts, by the way. Ran into some of the neighbors, this one on the way over.
I did. It's the reason why that's all covered.
Does it really matter?
Well, no, but I'm curious.
I believe they were some fashion of feral.
I see.
Unless you want to go looking for it, I don't care for the specifics. Apologies, the sister has a history. Including but not limited to exaggerating her tales.
I see. Good to know.
She's harmless. Well, harmless is not the right word.
I wouldn't say harmless.
She won't be a problem.
I was gonna say.
Respect.
You don't get this far in life without being, without being harmful.
Exactly.
The sister shouldn't start any problems.
Guess we got one.
Then again, you're in control in that letter, I'm sure.
Anyway, this is John. He's one of the leaders in this camp, so if you're going to listen to what anybody has to say, he's one of them. This is Cleo. While she is not a member of our faith, she has been more than kind to us here and has earned a great deal of our respect, and I imagine you will treat her with the same.
Of course. Anyone that shows
Don't
respect.
even think about doing it. I know what you're thinking, and don't even. Regardless, what do you need, John, or does this need to be private? Nope, there they are. Here, they're coming through now.
Is your
part of it needs to be private.
Doctor needs your cybernetics fellow. Ow.
You want to talk downstairs?
Is the sandworm dead?
It's gone. Not dead. Left through the wall.
Alright. Plant. Bark.
What?
Outside. Please and thank you. Yes, Azariah.
I had to send Cleo to help the doctor. The doctor's cybernetics went offline.
And you need to see a doctor yourself?
I've been healed by the doctor. It was because he touched my body. His cybernetics overloaded. He needed Cleo. I came to get Cleo.
I see. Well, if you don't need me, would you be so kind as to go outside?
Yes.
Lucas, why don't you and the sister wait outside? I'll be along shortly. Please don't let anybody else come in.
You said that like you were about to cry.
Sometimes I might.
Maybe I'm just projecting.
From the plastic one, it's gone. That one's over there.
I just need to say. Just to say, the Sandworm, why did I do that? Why did I fight one of Yorm's characters? One of Yorm's fucking elk. Fuck.
Much better. A seer, then, you find yourself.
May I ask? I'm sorry.
A seer, so I've heard. Oracle. You choose to interpret.
Something along those lines. I read cards, and it follows Adam's will. For me, though, every time I pull, it is the same thing, over and over and over again. Through the fire.
To adversity. Faith without work is
Would
death.
you like a reading?
Sure. It'd be an honor.
Would you like a single card? Or would you like me to tell you a past and present and future?
What do you feel?
Let's do one for now.
Question. Got you in a very hasty mood.
Tell me about yourself. It will help the cards.
Well, my name is Lucas, so you've already heard. Like most people, I don't have a last name. I was, as far as I'm aware, born in the Ashlands. Raised in the church. Raised up through the faith. I find myself currently a shepherd. I sent myself on missionary after taking the trials of Ash. Come here and aid in Matt in his church. I've helped people so far here. Helped clean things up, defend people. I have fought off many things I'd consider against our faith. Bandits, abominations, things of Byzantine and aberrant nature.
Helped in a way I did not think I would.
Matt Curley wants the church privacy. He's talking to John. It should be short enough, I think. Nobody goes inside right now.
It's just I thought they'd gotten permission to do what they were going to do, but I'd also been told that what I'd heard was over there. What
happened with her?
What hasn't happened with her? She needs time to breathe. Metaphorically.
I think it may be wise that.
Okay, well, the metaphorical part is quite obvious.
I feel you'd be the type to make the joke.
Fair enough. I mean, considering the people around here, I think a lot of them could use a sense of humor.
I've pulled your card. Care to hear?
Are you gonna be nice and introduce me, or do I have to introduce myself?
I mean, it's good to talk to people you're looking at.
Well, you know me, people skills, they're horrible. Hello.
To realize that I was dying.
There's a lot of grime.
Yes, well, I had a bit of a run-in before I came here. Sister Radia of the I'm talking. The Church of Adam.
All the people that need
Camp calls me red. As great as that is.
One great part about living here, I can make a fucking killing on fixing people because they all like.
I was just about
Yes,
to
the
tell
card.
a fortune.
Yeah, most of the time not really well, most of the time not really.
See, I have cards that help me follow the will of Adam. And this one, one word from Adam and no other to soften it. But steady yourself, child. This one carries a warning.
Oh, look, and nobody's sitting in my
Fun.
taking my goddamn.
See, I was able to pull this one upright. The Emperor.
Okay.
Or was it? Upside down.
I hate you.
Upright, usually this is the spine of the faith, the high confessor, the sacred order that shelters us from the wrath. It has been fallen, and a fallen throne is a dangerous thing. This is a doctrine gone to tyranny, and the word of Adam bent into a leash. Order that has forgotten has meant to protect and lend instead of only to cage.
Point still stands.
Somewhere there's a hand gripping too tight. Perhaps another laid upon you. I feel that might be your leg injury. Perhaps your own laid upon those who look at you. Rules recited throughout the glow behind them. Control mistaken for faith. When the structure stops serving the soul and starts strangling it, then this card right here, and Adam sends it so you will see the call before it closes. A caution against the cage, whether you are one locked in it, or the one turning the key. Unfortunately for you, because I pulled this card, and this is given to me by a DM to give to you, good friend. You have a -2 to agility for the rest of the session.
Oh boy.
No.
An extra.
Yeah, out of character, unfortunately, I understood none of that.
Yeah.
I couldn't
No, that's
hear any of that, unfortunately.
I want you to know
everything's
that is
mumbled.
entirely perfect.
Yeah.
You are A-okay.
So thinking to myself, can we speak English now?
Oh. Basically, just think of it as a warning. Someone's watching you a little too closely. And if you stumble, you
Simplification is
stumble.
appreciated.
Lucas, I have the dark premonition that you should stay away from tall rooftops.
I learned my lesson when I broke my leg the first time. And obviously there was foreshadowing of what's to come.
And you would have thought you would have learned after that lesson when you lost the whole limb.
I don't find myself climbing anytime soon.
That is no.
It was clear.
Well, ominous or not, I appreciate the reading, sister.
I think we need it.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
At this point, she's been taking the medicine.
Is there anything interesting about it?
Apparently someone was banished.
I'm working on it.
Someone new, or?
I have no idea, no one's given me a name.
I love that I'm probably the person who calls one got the most in this roleplay.
Oh, someone's been banished for like 3 days. Who's missing?
Sloan.
You should see me during a combat.
Perfect.
There we go. That's easy enough to think, I think. Everybody can see my
He
face
hasn't been around.
if you look up.
Okay.
Oh, that's funny.
Pummeled
Well,
by
that-
Matt Knight.
It's one thing after another.
Around here, never. No, it's always calm. You know, we get to sleep with our feet up and get to enjoy cream pie every night.
What?
Joke.
Holy shit. Alright.
Cream pie is a dessert.
See?
Yes.
Yep, you're coming along now. Just jumpy today. Can I see your canteen?
So are you like one of the followers of Adam and someone
Yes. I'm one under from Redemptor.
Alright, I have my full ability to breathe again.
Redeemer who?
I gotta do it. Scorch! How you doing this morning?
Redemptor, one
Redemptor.
who seeks to help clear the crater and help it heal through righteous bloodshed.
Ah, that explains the blood then.
Redemptors is the highway to Crusader.
Okay, which bad bitch did you kill?
It would be so exciting.
No, is half kill.
You have to
Yes.
kill bad bitch?
They.
Oh, they are bad bitch and they kill?
They kill bad bitch.
I see.
Jesus fucking hell.
There's no God, John. There's no God.
You just said that right next to.
Don't blaspheme in front of my church.
I wasn't talking about Adam. Half ribeye?
Where's Cleo at? I need to speak with her.
She took an armored truck and left. I'd love to.
Seems you were slow on the draw.
She ran off.
No. I'll wait till she gets back then.
Is say want to go drive.
Brad, come on, we need to talk.
I see.
Wait, did you say my name?
Yes, go.
Oh, I heard all riding. But okay.
We need to get you some sweet tea. You'll fucking like it.
What do?
What do I do?
Is.
I received a tarot reading. It was interesting.
Well, as I said, the sister attempts to interpret his will in a more direct manner.
The voices are very loud. Repeat what you asked, what you do, what I do. Yes.
What do? Who talk?
I follow the will of Adam.
Yeah. The sister is gifted with
is speak God?
Wisdom. I don't know about that plan, but they receive wisdom, yes.
The Justicars have something to report to you.
To me?
They're just slow. Yeah, because you're a leader and you're
What
the only
God
one
say?
for the vicinity.
Well, whenever
Usually,
they
for
over here,
me.
I'm sure it'll be important.
God tends to tell me to continue walking through the fire. Same thing as it always does even through the cards themselves.
Oh.
Cleo taking one of our
Is-
picks and heading out of town.
Yes.
Is no can
Blake has
do.
told her she could do it.
No, I
Is
figured
Brian.
as much.
No,
We're
but
kind
you
of
are
aggressive
already
about us
blessed.
asking though, so it doesn't matter. They fucking skirt it off.
Get you.
Well, I'm sure
Fucking
she's
kiss.
got a lot on her mind.
Yeah, probably. Trust everything's going around swell over here after the whole. You got nothing.
I have
As far as I'm aware,
spent
nobody's dead, so we'll count it as
20
a blessing.
years dipping myself
Fucking
into
Molotov,
the
perfect. Well,
poison rivers,
Get out of here.
trying
I'm sure you're a
to
busy man.
be something new.
Well, it's
Be
a good thing I've
gifted
got
by
two
Adam.
volunteers standing right in
One
front of
cannot
me. Thanks,
force
boys.
it.
I'll be sure to tell
You
both
should
of
know.
ways.
No, one cannot force it, that is right.
You've got a whole power plant full
Yes,
of
he's
supplies.
already said
Roll
that,
your
yes.
ass down there and
Yes.
use your own shovel.
Anyways. Sorry. Yes, what else do I do? What else do I do?
Today has been a day.
I read cards and they can tell your future.
Sorry, it would seem.
What?
Yes. May
Alright.
chat with you?
Yes. She pulls out
I assume it
a
needs to be private.
deck of cards that look like they have gone through a lot. Some of them have holes in it. It looks old. And she starts shuffling them. I just did a reading for Brother Lucas.
Do we need
If
to
the
step inside?
church if you don't mind.
However, it seems that my
May you be so
explanations
kind
might
as
be a
to
bit
assist Lucas.
too
We can move
much.
inside and have this conversation.
Am I being talked to? Sorry, everything's a bit blurry right now.
You're alright, Lucas. Azariah has some questions for us.
Last time that we had met, he was a Redemptor, so are you now Father Matthew?
Let's go inside.
Is ribeye dad?
Because I do not.
Let me take you to a seat somewhere.
I need to adjust myself anyway.
Okay. I don't intend for this to take long. I just want to have a chat.
All the sounds were blurring out there. Sound pushing down on me. Were you saying something to me too? As long as with Matt.
I want to speak with yourself and Matt once Matt has entered the building.
Nothing too bad, I hope.
Yes, Azariah. How can I help you?
Well, first and foremost, the thing this morning, the hole by the tower.
Oh, it broke a hole through the wall. What I heard you say went through the wall. It broke a hole through the wall?
The thing went through the wall over by the firing range. One of the fences. The hole is beside the tower that I was intending to dig. I asked for assistance. I was given funds to begin doing what I want to do to make the tower. The problem is, the funds themselves came from someone that's apparently something happened last night, and they have now been punished, I will say. I don't know exactly the right term. The problem I have and the problem my people have is that when we take on a debt, it is unwise for us to allow the one who we are owed to die. It becomes a weight on the soul, one that cannot be removed. The reason I'm wanting to bring it up to you at all is simply so that I can understand, because I do not wish to break other rules while attempting to follow the rules of my clan. The tower guardian, the one they call Sloan. What aid can be granted to him that would not counteract his punishment? I owe the man, considering he gave me 20 scrap coins to begin my endeavor. I have yet to pay him back this coinage. I don't really know how the coinage works. I'm from a tribe. I use barter. So at the moment, I'm trying to
tell you right away
dig the
that
tower.
20 scrap coins is not worth your life. Or any debt to Sloan. I will be blunt with you. He has wandered off into other areas of the city. If you wish to throw your life away attempting to find this man, I'm certain he won't want your help. He's too prideful. He will send you away, I'm sure of it. I cannot say that nothing will be done against you, but I do not think that it is worth your life to try to find him.
I'm more trying to understand how I can ensure that they do not die. It does not matter the amount of debt.
You can do your part by staying here and not getting involved. The more people that get involved, the more we have to worry about with people outside of this camp. And unless we want this to get worse, which we don't, I think the best thing you could do, Azariah, is stay here and let Sloan sulk outside for a few days. I'm certain he'll be fine. The man goes on and on about his skills.
Unfortunately.
Your involvement might only complicate things, and might unnecessarily lead to your death. Regardless of the debt, and believe you me, it is minuscule. It is not worth dying for. Now, I
I'm trying
understand that
to-
it might be different the way you and your people operate, and I meant no offense by that statement, but 20 scrap coin is an insignificant sum.
I'm trying to find a way to both honor the rule of law here, but also follow what my clan has taught me, that debts, regardless of the amount, are to be paid. I just don't know how. How do I explain? First and foremost, I don't even know how these coins work, how they are acquired.
Azariah, Sloan has been exiled for a few days because he has attempted to murder somebody. If you feel that your debt, regardless of how minuscule it may be, warrants you to aid this man in spite of what he has attempted, I will not hold it against you or your people. I cannot promise that nothing will be done if you return and help him. I don't know what that decision would be. It is not mine to make. That would be John's, and that's if he decides to do anything. But again, the greater concern is that, one, you have no idea where he is. And I can say, two, with certainty, that he is too prideful to accept any help. If you want my genuine answer to your question of how you can help both parties in this situation, you will remain here and pay back your debt in another manner, one less hazardous.
Perhaps helping take care of his tower while he's gone.
I believe there are other denizens within the tower. Although I think there is one other way I can help him. I can keep an eye on the doctor for him, seeing as he is not here. Robin, I believe?
Yes, Robin. If you feel that that is a satisfactory way to contribute to the debt that you have accrued, then you are more than welcome to do so. With her approval, of course.
Can I ask an honest question? Because I believe I understand what has happened, but not the details. I heard pieces while I was attempting to rest last night. Why do so many people want to kill the one called Red?
Because Red has a tendency to speak when he should not.
Not enough people have
If
ears.
he were to be given a body, it would be Red.
The reason I bring it up is that I've had no less than at least 3 different people tell me they want to kill him.
It's being handled.
And others that claim that no one would really care if it happened, which I don't think that's the truth. Life in general is not something you just so easily whittle away.
Unfortunately, Azariah, there are many people in the world who would disagree with you. But regardless,
The world we live in
Red
is
is being handled by John. It's hopefully not going to be a problem again, and if it is, it will be the last time.
The world here is in a tumultuous time, of that I understand. People's beliefs don't always coincide. That's why I wanted to ask yourselves, as you are the clerics of this town, the ones that they speak to in manners or matters requiring spiritual healing.
My opinion will very much differ from Matt's, I believe.
At the very least, I'm thankful that you understand where I am coming from. It is not anything out of malice, it is simply how I have been taught. The debts that are accrued are something you should pay off lest they become a chain. One that cannot be removed from the soul. should the, I suppose, debtor not survive.
If the debtor does not survive, it will be because of his own failings.
But
I'm
simply trying.
how it works.
No, my clan operates as nomads. They go between the different clans throughout the crater. They travel extensively. The laws that we follow are always meant to promote community. A way of ensuring that if you are in debt to one of the clan, you will not allow that person to die in a realm like this. You owe them enough to protect them from the in case of death. Whether they choose to believe that is payment for the debt, that is on them, but it is enforced within the beliefs of our people that if you take on something from someone, no matter what it may be, if you are given something, it is, I guess, would it be manners?
You know how I feel. Do what you will.
I think the best thing I can do would be to help keep Robin safe, because I believe that is what he would want given his prideful nature. I don't know the Guardian all that much. I've not interacted with him too much. The only issue that the reason I'm bringing it up at all was another had given me or had paid on my behalf, and the day of them doing such a kindness, they died.
I see.
They had paid some of the traders to bring me back information on my clan. So when yet another debtor had landed himself in trouble by his own making, it became an issue of, I do not wish for this to happen yet another time. Although I was given the assistance as a gift, when that person passed, it's already a debt unpaid. So to have a second the day after is a bad omen.
I see. I understand.
It is why I came to ask yourselves. Ow, fuck. Although I don't believe I'm actually in any condition to assist him, even if I wanted to. The child of Yorm did some nasty damage to myself, not only the fence. But
perhaps you should go catch your breath and then figure out how you wish to approach this situation.
Before you go, Azariah, is there any progress on what you've offered my leg for?
I am in the process of using some of the electronics I have gathered to make something of use for yourself. The reason I have been trying to dig out there, which thanks to Plant, they decided to detonate a large hole in the ground.
Cybernetic.
A prosthetic.
Something that can connect to his nervous system.
I fear something too high grade might not work properly due to my suffusion with Adam's gift.
What I'm considering,
don't you worry.
Azariah, is there anything else that you need me to speak with you about?
Not that I can think of at this point. I can take my leave, but I'll see about getting the prosthetic to you soon.
Thank you.
It's not cybernetic so much as mechanical, and
whatever it is that you make for Lucas, we will be eternally grateful, and we will pay you back in some fashion.
Given he is one of the Wind Tribe, I'm doing my best to create a mechanical one that will help with his movement.
As I said, we will be grateful for whatever it is that you can produce. Thank you.
Thank you for taking the time to speak with me. I understand you're busy people. May your god's light guide you.
Thank you. Yes, Doc Marcus.
John said he doesn't have much on the agenda, so I was wondering, and he said to talk to you about this. I was wondering if perhaps I could take a team out to go and search the hospital for anything that we may need.
The hospital itself? Or around it?
Within the hospital, if possible, if some of the mutant
well, you'll
crap
need to
is
ask
cleared
John. You'll
He
need to
said
ask
to ask
John
you.
if the inside is... No. You'll need to ask John if the inside is clear and ready. So you can get inside. But if you wish to scavenge around outside of it, I have no issue with it. Just don't take a huge group, please.
Understood. Alright, I'll give John a call over the radio.
We never finished our initial conversation, I don't think.
Not much more to add to it, Lucas. I don't know anymore.
I personally feel you should undergo the trials of Ash like I did. Took something from the Ashlands, give back to the Ashlands. That is neither here nor there. That was my thought on the statement. I wanted to be said aloud. I have other things I wanted to talk to you about anyway.
If Sinclair gives himself to us to right this wrong, it will be handled in a manner befitting our faith. I hear what you have suggested, and I will heavily consider it. If he presents himself.
Right. I suppose most of the second important thing, so this is out of the way. I want to have that talk about the Guardians, as you have promised me. The spirits of the world. And what you know of them.
What you saw in the temple.
Yes. Still trying not to listen.
I have heard it said many a different way what they are. I have heard some call them spirits, as you do. I have also heard others refer to them as guardians. I'm more liable to the second one. They seem to congregate around areas that are, well, blessed, touched by his glow. I do not know much about them themselves. They are... well, non-believers call them anomalies, and rightfully so. They simply are. We do our best to exist around them. Of course, many a brother has been caught in their path, and some have met their end. But every group treats them differently, but one thing we can all agree on is that they are, in one way or another, a part of his divine will made manifest.
Are you aware... no, you call them lost commonly, yes, but are you aware of the lost of the Ashlands, man?
I cannot say that I am familiar. I have heard tales of these things, but I have never bore witness to them. I have, as I said that night when I told the story, I have not really set foot in the Ashlands.
I have seen such things that I call the spirits of the world. In manner of speaking, I was only greatly attuned with one.
Gorge!
Called them
Can you
lost.
hop to the other channel
Nameless soldiers, coated in ash, wearing masks like mine. First, I didn't know anything special about them, but it was when they came to rest, when you'd see
Scorch,
the
do you
truth.
read me?
They never bled, never spoke, save for mumbles that you could not understand. When they came to expire, they'd fall into nothing but ash. The bullets they fired, the weapons they carried, all naught but ash, even if they penetrated you like lead. They are drawn by anger and violence, coaxed by light. Have you ever heard the rumor that the Ashlands is slowly expanding?
I have heard people tell tales of this, yes.
These lost, what they seem to try and look for, is a way out. Away from the fallout. They seek the light at the edge. And when they reach the edge, they fall apart. Their ash spreading across and growing the boundaries of the Ashlands. Be swept back by the wind. I've been aware of these spirits, guardians, anomalies. I have a deep belief, and I do believe, that these are children of the world spirit. Just how Adam was her gift to us. I believe they are in a way similar to Cleo. She is simply one that has been bound in the shell of man. And so she is more vulnerable than her siblings. This is a reason why I care for her so much.
I see. It makes sense. I can see why you would think such. These lost, as it were, you want to, correct me if I misunderstand your words from earlier, you wish to send Sinclair against these things?
No, that would be an abuse on them themselves. The trials of Ash was what I underwent before I was able to come here. It was a proving trial to prove I was capable of surviving by myself so I could make the trek here. A test of a missionary aspiring. Now, tending to some of these losts were part of it, if you found them on your trial grounds. But outright violence was ill-advised. Understanding basic weapon care, scavenging, scrapping, not unlike anyone who's practiced, but understanding the basics. So you could survive. Or if you could survive the Ashlands alone by yourself, you could survive the crater. To understand the flora and fauna in depthly. I did so with nothing special. I am blessed, but I am not strong. I had no augmentations, no cybernetics. I was simply me. Sinclair is just about in the same regards. He does not have any cybernetics as far as I'm aware.
Yes, but he does also not know how to save himself in the Ashlands, nor to live within it. If we were to send him alone, it would just be to kill him.
Perhaps I think too little of my help then. I feel it's more kind. Maybe I understand it because I've lived through it for my life.
You would undertake this? and give Sinclair this chance?
Are you asking if I would go with him?
I am.
If I had my leg, I would say yes. If I received the working prosthetic and was certain I could mingle with it properly, I'd go. There's no harm upon me to return to my home. I'm afraid of the Ashlands. I know my home. I respect my home, and it respects me.
If Sinclair presents himself to us to atone for what he has done, or at least to attempt it, I think that this would be most fitting for him and for yourself.
I suppose on to the last bit of talk, I suppose. I assume you know Sister Radio well enough.
Yes, I know Sister Radio well enough. Well, what is your question?
How much do you take credence to her abilities of being a seer?
The sister has proven on more than one occasion for her divination of sorts to be correct, at least in one way or another. The thing is that her readings, as she calls them, they offer a lot of room for interpretation, but according to her, that is how it is supposed to be. But these tools, these cards of hers, they describe Adam's will in a way that the person receiving them is supposed to understand as if he were speaking directly to them.
The card I was given, the story attached was, unfortunately, I believe severely on point and not that vague, actually. The reversed Emperor is what she drew. A card symbolizing the Confessors, and attached to it a warning of a closing claw. It might seem vague to most, but to recent events, including myself, you can see how I have a slight knot in my stomach after hearing such thing. I'd like to hope that our betters have clear heads in deciding my fate. But, pardon me if I now wince a small bit thinking about it.
The sister seems certain that her words are attached to divine will or fate. I can attest to it that her word does seem to hold truth to it, but sometimes it is not always in the manner that one expects. I do not fault you for having a knot in your stomach if her readings did not predict something good. But it is not always as bad as one seems to assume that it might be.
She did paint it 2 different ways. Either I am the one in a cage, or the one turning the key to it. Of people losing their path and faith becomes tyranny. At first I thought it might be representing some of our brethren who have lost their way. It is a bit vague, but it's gotten my mind jumbled. I couldn't even fully hear half of the words, everybody talking so loud in the sun.
Regardless of the sister's rating, if her word is truly the word of the divine, then regardless if you know or not, it is meant to be. We can only pray that the outcome is beneficial for us and all, but at the end of the day, we worship a man who martyred himself, and if it is our turn to join him, then it is his will. But I'm certain things will be all right. Speak of the devil, and she shall appear.
Hello, sister.
So many wanted readings while you were in here talking. Hello.
I can only imagine. The sister does have a tendency to draw a crowd, and this is why she was almost given a position where she could help people, but she has a tendency to... Well, you'll see for yourself.
I have a tendency to draw a crowd, and then I believe the words of someone was scare them away with a single word.
Well, regardless, I trust you are enjoying our little slice of paradise.
I am. I would like to get my own blood off of myself, though, too.
I'm certain we can help you in that regard. Is there anything else that you wish to discuss, Lucas?
I don't think so.
Alright. Well, feel free to make yourself at home. Your equipment we can move downstairs what little.
Actually, I do remember, but it's the least of importance, so it can wait if you need to do something else.
Well, I am going to go need to check on John, so if you want to have a conversation now's the time.
I suppose it's just more, hateful words, I suppose, thrown my way. Nothing new. I don't know if they were cruel jokes or otherwise, but people are, ripping on the fact I am missing a leg. Saying how easy to be able to tip me over, and that some people from the tower said Franklin should just jump on me. Bully the cripple.
That synthetic did say look out for high towers.
Red understands what happened the first time. I made a mistake cleaning the roof, and it's very much stupid. I broke my leg. I understand that one was my fault. So if he's ripping on me for that, I'll let that slide, but it's the others that have been oddly rude, I suppose. Nothing I want done of it, though. Just wanted to say that aloud so it's not stuck in my thoughts.
I understand. Many people will speak poorly of us. I'm surprised it's for that reason and not your faith. That's usually what they tend to go for first, most folks. But if I'd like to think I understand this group as well as I do, I'd like to think that most of them don't mean any harm when they say these things. Bit of that dark wasteland humor, as it were. Red, I can't speak with any certainty, and I think Kaya is just trying to piss everybody off that she can. But at the end of the day, you are your own man, and you know how to handle yourself. However you wish to interact with these people going forward is your decision.
I simply try to be polite and guide the lost. I am a shepherd. I must show patience. Even the same do not afford the courtesy to me.
Well, as I said, I'd like to think that their words don't actually have any malice behind them. But at the end of the day, we can say with absolute certainty that you, regardless of their words, are here for these people. And you have been exemplary at upholding our tenets and the will of Adam. So regardless of whatever comes next, you have done all that has been asked and more.
I'll hold you up no longer.
Perhaps something to help get your mind off of these thoughts. Would you care to show the sister where the hospital is so she could use some of the water over there to clean herself up?
I can do so.
Alright.
I brought your
I'm going to go...
weaponry in.
Appreciate it.
I'm going to check on a few things downstairs, and then I'm going to go make sure that what John has planned upcoming for our walls is being handled, so I'll be talking to him about that. Or not. Apparently another conversation. While you two head out, please send them in.
You just wish me to point her in the direction of the hospital, or how far do you wish for me to go?
Yeah, however you wish to handle the rest of your evening, Lucas. I'm sure the sister would appreciate it if you
I
went with
see.
her.
I understand the assignment. Please come inside, Red.
Lucas, would you do me the favor of finding Maito?
Finding who?
Me.
Finding
Maito.
Right. So it seems I've been bid to give you a tour.
No, I thank you kindly for it.
Yes, right, I need to get my mind off of things. As you've probably already been told, the hospital was cleared of those who have abused his gift, ferals and the like.
They're going through it again, from what I had overheard and was asked of.
Can't skim everything at once, you're bound to overlook something. Are you aware of some of our more fanatical brethren in the area?
Yeah, yes. To be honest with you, they didn't even realize that I wasn't one of them until it was too late.
I'd hope you treat them with respect, all the same, despite them being misguided.
Of course.
I can see the people messing with it now, but yes, this is the hospital. Quite large. We had to deal with something involving it that made the situation worse. The best I could describe it was flesh. Flesh that moved without bone. It would attach to things and grow. It was strange. Interesting.
Yes, indeed.
This place has been scavenged over a lot. I have found my own little pieces of paradise here and there. Working generator, a food cart that works, albeit a broken mechanical cabinet from the arcade. Planning on, with enough time, making something.
You guys saw that fucking thing, right?
The big synthetic?
Yeah, the Center City thingy, yeah.
Oh, that was
Don't fuck with
Centurion
it.
City. Very well.
Do what?
I didn't know whose it was. If it's CC,
I mean, that's the
then
only people I've seen with those, unless it's someone else's.
it's my first time seeing it, Kaya.
Interesting.
Yeah, don't fuck with it. If you see it, get the fuck away from it. It will...
The epitome of sin bits to show its head once more. Wonderful. As much as I'd like to sink my teeth in, if I had the chance, I'm in no position to do so.
Center City and their outposts are full of nothing but lies.
They're the epitome of what caused this world its doom to begin with. Remnants of a past. The original sin. And so sprouted in their seed the Legion, the bandits, that allowed even our faithful to be taken by it. For synthetics, the rebuilds to be taken.
Why did we come over here? Yes, my sweets, I know. Breaking it would be so fun, but we can't.
Do you by chance see the spirits? Radia? I hear you talk to them. Do you see the spirits?
Are those what they are? For years now, I've been hearing mumbles and whispers and things that would take over my mind at times.
And I believe certain things that people cannot see as spirits, children of, well, the world. Now you see such things surrounding temples and sanctified grounds. Arms of light.
Aren't you so blessed?
I cannot see some of the things myself, but I'm aware of them.
To be able to shine in the glow of Adam as much as you do. You are truly gifted.
So I've been told. I've even surprised myself a handful of times. But I suppose maybe it's from where I was raised. I say I'm from the Ashlands, but I am from its very depths, where the fallout does not settle. An ever watchful presence of him, coating the sky, covering the cloud. It stains my skin. I have been humbled once, and it was all I needed. I would, wash your hands, actually, if you touched any skin, before they start tingling.
Why?
In any case, there should be the water thing somewhere nearby.
Most of these bots are set to hunt down ferals.
Good to know. I've not actually been out this side too many times. Thank you, Kaya. Whether there's a fire hydrant or something.
Go on your ways, you merry tribal.
Once again, rude. I'm sure we can find something in the store. I think there's some pipes in there. I must say I'm flattered you look so highly of me. I've grown used to it. What I am. I forget it's very special sometimes.
I have tried for, as I said, 20 years to be given a gift. I follow my purpose. My shepherd, when they found me, told me the truths of the world.
There's the door.
Because I was told the terrible, terrible lives of a world that was told to be clean.
I'm sure you can get one of these open to do what you need to.
It's enough. Remember when you ran away and I was on my knees and begged you not to leave me because I'd go berserk? Out of my mind. They're coming to take me away, haha. They're coming to take me away, ho ho, hee hee, haha, to the funny farm. And I'll be happy to see those nice young men in their nice white coats. Sorry. This should be enough.
You know, being out here gives me a what's the word? Incentive to actually walk besides the camp. Now that I have someone to protect me. Aspiring redemptor, nonetheless.
Yes. Soon. I hope, anyways.
Have you stopped by the shell? I'm sure you saw it on your way in. Now, which gate did you come from? This one or the other?
This one.
Oh, then you haven't seen it. I should show you it immediately.
Oh, then please.
We
I
cut
thought I
out.
had.
Cut through. It's been a while since I've gone to pray anyway.
Have you ever had your mind feel like someone slamming keys on a piano?
Maybe. I've felt very upset before. I've had to take the chance to steady my breathing. Then I have to remind myself I'm a shepherd, and I must show patience, even if I have semblances of rage. Sometimes I feel like I slip slightly. And then I get scared, because I am not one that is abusing the gift given by Yes. It is beautiful, is it not?
Yes. Absolutely.
Core of his radiance and will, a sign of his mercy. Chained No longer. I have gained, I believe, some form of infamy within our hires because of this. I, with the help of the others at this camp, were able to Cleo's back. Sorry, everything's loud. The core, what's important, we managed to free it from the shell. So it could not be abused any longer.
Good.
By the machinations of man's past made to destroy. The interesting thing that surprised myself is I was the one who was set to transport it somewhere safe. And I held it in my hands unfettered. And nothing untold of happened. To hold such a relic and be left unscathed. It surprised a few people, to say the least.
Another blessing. How wondrous.
I'm sure some of the confessors will find what I have done some sort of horrid act against our faith.
I believe that as long as you feel that you are following the words of Adam, you're not going against what he has planned for the world.
Singular goodness to fix what has been lost, so that the world may forgive us for the sins of our forebears, that we may earn the right to its treasures and wonders once more. Faith without work is death. Of course, there must be some scrubbing of the ick from the wound, so that it may not fester and be allowed to prosper.
What the fuck? Alright, man. Sure. You sure, man? Whatever. I guess. Do what you gotta do with your friend.
That is my belief. I find myself on many paths, none that I choose fully, though I call myself the shepherd. Redemptor, redeemer, collector.
Stop. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. That's
Climber.
Hello, Lucas.
Hello, Lane.
We have new Pearson.
Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome.
No. Better.
Cleo should hopefully be ready to talk. A nice, wonderful loop, and she's cleaner. I saw Cleo's car
Something's
pull
better than
in,
nothing.
so she should be around.
Yes, it seems she's come back. I'm sure she'll find me when she wants to talk.
Cannot wait for something to prop myself up besides my arm, because this is painful.
enjoy the moment of quiet while it lasts. I see Blake has finally decided to grace us with her presence. It seems that Sloan has run into some of our more disagreeable brothers outside the walls.
As he now.
Apparently he has sent back one of their pendants and he intends to return with their heads.
Barbarous as ever.
These brothers have lost their way in some manner. All that they wish is to die for the failure of the... for their failures at Sanctuary, and many feel that their continued life is a bastion of sin, so if Sloan wants to give them what they want and stand before Adam, then who am I to disagree?
That is not the part I disagree with. It is the literal part of...
I know what you mean.
Yes. They are still ours, even if misguided by anger. Have you heard about the synthetics walking around the hospital?
Synthetics by the hospital? No.
Cleanup bots from Centurion. Apparently keeping an eye out for more ferals. Weren't attacking anybody. Still an eyesore, though.
That doesn't surprise me. Now that the hospital is clear, I imagine they'll want to keep them out of the area at any cost.
Perhaps they want something from the hospital as well.
Perhaps, but I'd like to think that whatever it is they need, they can just make it. But who's to say what they want? Don't even know why they're here to begin with.
A lot of people are here and we don't know why. Some sort of calling collective magnet.
Perhaps it's a divine will.
Good for real.
I come to impede on your holiness. Hello.
Hello, Blake. Have you met Sister Radia yet?
No, I was gonna ask for an introduction.
I've been working all day. What the fuck?
It is polite to talk directly.
They're just cars.
Gotcha. Hello, I'm Sister Radia, the Church of Adam.
Sister what?
It's a pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
Sister Radia.
Radia, nice.
Yes, Sister Radia. I apologize if I mumble. I do not mean to.
No, you're alright.
Yes, I imagine the latest dose of Radaway is doing its job.
I've had a wonderful idea.
It is.
But it'll wait after introductions.
It's nice. You shake hands? You don't?
If you want to.
I don't know how radiated you are.
Yes.
Quite.
She's better off than me.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure.
My suit's resistant, so nice to meet you.
Sister Radio finds herself a seer.
I like that you believe that, Scorch.
I'd hope it is.
I've seen what these people do. You're fucked.
I'm gonna keep my hand away, but nice to meet you.
I just accept it at this point.
Nice to meet you.
I take their nice fancy drinks and I drink my life away. That's all I do.
Yes, Sister Radia is a seer. She has the gifts of interpreting will from above through cards.
I would say fate.
Fate, well.
Usually it's the fate of Adam.
Fortune teller.
A lot of people have
I know, like, tarot
taken
cards
card
or something.
readings.
Stuff people like to believe.
I think so. Like that?
Is it like those tarot cards that people like to
It
play
is
with?
tarot.
Oh,
there you go.
Yeah, I'm very smart with these. I used to just run like one people like most of the time when I was on the wasteland.
You want to get your fortune told?
You're gonna have to start charging people for this.
Could I please?
Going
you know what,
to
I'm gonna
at this
ask.
point.
A singular scrap
Are
coin.
you taking any people right now for their fortunes? I'd like to know my future.
I can do so if you wish.
Before you start, I have a question for you. Have you ever had cherries before?
Me? Me too?
Yeah, you should. Come on. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, my future sucks.
Oh, fucking! You're gonna let cards decide what you want.
I'm in debt.
Yeah, I've heard about your future. Your future does suck.
No, I don't think I have.
I have a wonderful idea. Matt, I'm crawling to the bunker.
I'm happy for that part of the future.
Yeah, the boy means well.
You've seen worse.
Wonderful
You've seen way
conversation.
worse, Scorch.
Have I?
Hold on, Scorch.
There's more
I'm
to
sorry
him
to say.
than you'd think.
A playing card.
He's gonna do us proud.
Ooh, scary.
I definitely think so as well. Definitely
I
do.
need my flamethrower back. I'm burning you alive.
I'm fucking with you, Jesus Christ. That's a bit excessive.
I know.
Here, I'm gonna show you a piece of paper.
There's Cleo.
I'm gonna burn you alive. I'm so.
Nice.
How to tell someone is pretty stubborn? You hear the terms, oh hell no. Ah, hell no.
I've collected what I needed.
Holy shit, where the fuck did you come from?
I have a gift, Sister Amelia.
Sneak.
Oh.
I swear to God, I may have said this to you, but we might need to put a bell on you, because you scared the shit out of me.
How else, if put bell on plant, how plant going sneak up to eat bitch?
Don't hurt yourself, plant. Listen, you can take the bell off any time, but when around here, I feel like it'd be best so you don't give someone a problem.
Sorry, Lucas, what was that?
I have something for Sister Radia. And she's never had cherries before.
Anyways, you want to come get your cards read?
Behold a concoction of mine that I brought back from the old world.
You already did that?
One of the few good things. It's called Fizz. Or Bob, many names.
That's fair.
It's a carbonated
Spent
drink.
time. So much.
Cherry flavor.
Here,
Everybody loves
only-
cherries.
Goodness, I like the fizz.
Cold tingles. I'll leave it on the steps here if you want the rest. It's yours.
Thank you.
It means the same thing. Say yes instead of is. It's the same thing.
Yes.
Say it.
So you want that reading?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. Just a lot of things kind of happened.
Oh. I've pulled 3 for you. My cards tell from things that were behind you, things that are upon you, and things that will be ahead. The first one is the sun in reverse.
You have any more
Blessing
Coca-Cola?
clouded, of course.
I do.
Joy that
You'll have to help me
curdled,
get it, though.
Glow that shone false.
I don't know if
Okay.
you've
Behind you,
seen.
the hermit.
You've been asleep for
I
a few
have.
days.
I was there. Yeah, I've seen.
If you help me up, I can get some for you.
Too long alone in the waste. Solitude turned bitter. Help refused. So on and so.
Alright, now I remember. First thing I said when I saw you was our game would have to wait. I recall. Can you wait at the bottom of the ladder to help me down? Thank you. How have you been?
Yeah, could be better, but the day is getting better. Gotcha.
And how about the don't worry about it? How's those doing?
Having more nightmares. I was out early in the morning as soon as the sun was out.
I hope those clear up.
It don't really help. The only answers I'm getting about anything from myself and my past. Thank you.
Of course. It's easier up than down.
I got you, FIFA.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm glad you appreciate the drink.
It's the only good things I have.
I'm sure you have other things.
Nah. I've missed a lot.
I suppose I'll consider myself flattered.
The moon.
You took my
Fog
spot, how
and
dare you?
illusion. Hidden wrath in the
Snooze, you lose,
mist.
but here, I'll smooth
The
it over.
tests of faith unclear.
Get up.
Unfortunately, this is not a blessed pool. I'm sorry.
We'll test how well your radioactive suit goes against me, Scorch.
A -2 to your luck, a -2 to perception, but a +2 to strength.
Oh, that means I got a +6 in total.
Only for the rest of session.
Oh, obviously.
Yeah, I would have surmised. Alright, Scorch. Time to get your palms wet.
Me?
That is a full-blown Justice Car Patrol.
I mean, if
Nice
you
to
got
see.
time.
Well, it's nice to see them doing something.
And not gardening.
Would you like your cards read?
I guess I'll give it a shot if you got time.
I do. Let's see.
I'm scared.
Be afraid.
You are simply opening yourselves up to the fates of the world.
Write it out for me.
A direct connection to what will be. Not be scared.
Let's see what the cards have in store for
You already wear insignias of ours.
Fancy yoga over there.
You know, I might one day.
Leave me be.
Well, you already do, because it's part of your armor, even if you're not intentional with it. You know?
True.
From behind you, you have the Hermit in reverse. Too long alone, with faith gone to bitter seclusion. Upon you, the Magician. Now you channel Adam's gift. Will and faith made one, the miracle wrung from the waste. And finally, Justice. The division's reckoning, truth laid bare by Adam's light, and balance is restored. Yet another blessed pool. How good for you.
What does that mean?
Unfortunately, that would mean a -2 to charisma, but a +2 to intelligence, and a +2 to perception.
Huh. You know, I feel like doing some math.
Don't hurt yourself, Scorch.
Yeah, mine was a lot more foreboding.
You know, just remember,
You're
just
lucky.
because it's in a book doesn't mean it's true.
I asked your opinion and you said one. I just followed what you said. But it's accepted all the same.
I don't think the holy side sees me.
I guess I can explain it a little better if you'd wish. You rise from isolation into purpose, and Adam's ways you true. It's a good end, to be honest with you.
It's because I found you. Because I found you, Scorch.
I was thinking about that, yeah. That's a little too close to home. Wait a minute.
Trust me, mine did too. They are accurate readings of Adam's fate and will.
Yeah.
They are, in fact, accurate.
If you gave a reading to a Center City person, what would that look like? What would be their future, their past? Wait, where's Doc?
Like they deserve even wisdom such as that.
I give him that.
Doc went to go do
Mine
the
always
thing
remained
at
the same,
hospital.
though I'm from an outpost. Always the same, nothing ever changes. Every single time.
Oh? Welcome to the camp, I guess.
I've been streaming for about 2 hours. 2 or so hours, sorry. I'm doing good. I've been streaming for about 2.5 hours.
I'm certain it will work out in the end.
He was praying.
Logistic cars are bullying me.
Why would they be doing that?
They're bullying me. They're being mean to me.
You ever thought about hitting?
I'll be back.
What?
Of course, Matt.
Okay, Matt.
Are you okay?
But yes, you've been told your story, Scorch. Hope you enjoy Sister Adia's gift.
No, absolutely. It was pretty close, because I went on alone for a while doing merc work, and then we met.
Interesting.
Bravo. Oh, if you ever need lizards on sticks, come find me. I guess it's the best I can offer.
You son of a bitch.
You mean that's?
Celine makes them left and right. Okay, I just got a surplus of them now. Yeah, there you go. One of those.
And I have one.
They're really good.
My God. You're a fucking
Hey, Apollo. Apollo. You're gonna go beat up those Justicars?
Cleo offered that too.
Oh, we got 3 people. 3 against 3. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Oh, come
Make that 4. I need to know my arms so good.
I'm not gonna fight, but make
sure they don't die.
See you around, Lucas. I almost called you Lewis. Fuck, I miss my friend.
I miss him too.
See ya. Yeah.
I'm not fighting this guy here, but I'm gonna make sure you don't die.
Everyone's been doing that to you today, I've noticed.
It's similar names.
I suppose
I'll see you around, Lucas.
You as well, Lane. Are you aware of Lewis?
No.
He was an aspiring neophyte. Someone who was crushed under boot by the Center City. Thrown out. Only a day after he turned to our faith and on something he was doing in the Ashlands, they found him. And I hate to believe it, but I believe they televised his execution. Snuffed in his crib. Not even a day later. They break everything they touch.
A long time ago, before I found myself and the shepherd found me. I believed every lie that Center City ever told. But something in my mind was so curious, or when I left the outpost, it was not at all what they said it was on the outside. They lied. And so when the shepherd came and found me, I could not help but aspire to do more. Want to be seen in the light of Adam. In the glow. Finally someone telling me the truth after all those years.
I'd like to hope if we can even convince those who are most deeply rooted in the epitome of the sin we fight against to see light, that there's a chance for everything that needs to be toppled to be toppled. So that the ick that festers in the wound of the world spirit may be cleaned and allow her to take a deep breath and heal.
A deep breath, yes.
And I suppose you are a part of that. The start of such a thing. Even if you struggle to find where your faith lay in the rankings, you still follow fervently. You'll find your place, sister, one day. And if it is in the heart of a Redemptor, then so be it.
It's the one thing that seems to be what I'm good at.
Whether good or bad, it seems to be the easiest thing anybody is good at. Some just need good reason behind it. Have you had a full walk around the camp yet? Or are you just
No,
up to the
not.
front? Would you like to go for another walk so we're not just sitting here?
I would like that very much.
If you wouldn't mind. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I get to show you all the spots. Yeah. I've had to get used to it myself. That's why you should keep the mask on during the day. Nice little tint in the lenses make it a lot easier to function.
Fascinating.
Have you met Franklin? Have you met Franklin? Radio?
Is that who this one is?
Depends. Who are we today at the moment, if I can ask?
You guys were
Franklin. Have you met Sister Radio yet, Franklin?
We've talked a little bit, not too much.
Have you had your fortune read?
No, she said. No, I have not my fortune read.
She's quite the seer, to say the very least.
He witnessed.
They basically recited Scorch's upbringing here and being involved with it. It's easy to see that it was very much accurate.
I see.
Hello, Apollo. Hello. Right. That is...
Shall we continue our walk?
Yes, that is the garage.
Yes.
Where most of the engineers work. This is the pothole hell because of the sandworm. It's just a scrapyard. I don't know if I can easily walk through there right now. But scrap, parts, everything in between. Ah, my spoils of war. I can actually show you this. Behold my spoils of war from the hospital, or supposed courtyard. I unfortunately cannot participate. I have a doctor's note. It's called I'm missing a leg. Otherwise, yes. But yes, a functioning generator. And a vendor's cart.
Very nice.
Brought back to function by another of faith. Though not ours directly. Man by the name of Azariah, another blessed. Walks a different path than us.
Yes, the one with the coils.
Finds himself very in tune with the spirits of the electricity. Power.
I see. My life is beautiful all the time, and I'd be happy to see those nice young men in the London coats and coming to take me away.
Is that something you made up yourself?
It's a song that my mother used to sing. She wasn't all quite there, you see. Wasn't allowed to leave her home.
Ma, Pa, the dogs are barking outside.
Well, this is the Justicars. Sort of a pseudo-law around here. Hello, Robin.
Hello.
Have you met the new sister yet?
I have not. Hello, I'm Robin.
Sister Radio, it is a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you. If you have any medical needs, don't hesitate to find me. And
Then I guess I should warn you, I am quite radiated.
You wouldn't be the first. You should see Franklin having to take care of those wounds.
You're built like a shipwreck. Look at you. You got like the diaphragm of a fucking square.
Right, that reminds me, speaking of irradiated, if you haven't noticed where the Justicars are based out of.
I hear the silo.
It's a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you.
Dude, look at his fucking diaphragm. Look at this man. Look at he's built.
It is unfortunately not made into a temple, but it is still taken care of. A power plant.
Yes, as long as
is
it's
what they
taken
call
care
it.
of.
And I made sure to check the first day here. All of the resources used to keep it functioning were sourced properly, not stolen.
We're dead.
Matt is doing something inside the church. I'm sure he can be coaxed out if Cleo's ready to talk.
Listen, Tiny, they use the word coax.
Well, he's a busy man.
He is. Are you a busy man right now?
I'm simply walking around Sister Radio showing her the encampment.
Oh, we can show her my garage while we sit and talk.
I suppose. I just showed her our spoils of war from the hospital.
Whiskey? Now that's a gift.
A crowbar, I see. As he reaches his hand out, you will see
I don't know, hearing Franklin say a crowbar, something about that is really funny to me, and I don't know why.
Just imagining how small it is in his hands.
Yes. That is actually the exact reason why I think it's funny.
How's your garage door actually? Is it repaired yet?
No.
Oh, that's scraping then.
Yeah, that was all Franklin.
What did you want to talk about, Rhoda?
Take a seat. Come on, we're gonna make a crippled man stand.
Then you take the only actual seat. I suppose I'll take the thing here.
No, get the fuck over here. Sit in the blue chair. Sit in the blue chair.
You only need to be reminded in your manners return. I'm just gonna smile.
Manners is me having this conversation with you.
Am I in trouble?
No, I'm in trouble. And you might not like what I have to say. And even though you're new, I suspect you'll still be involved in this to some level or degree. She's not listening to me.
You just need to be louder. She gets lost in thought.
We might have to pay that attention. Oh, I'm all for too familiar. Alright. I'm sure you are aware of what happened to Sloan.
Yes, I'm aware where his allegiances lie as of last night. So that was wonderful news to learn.
Well, I'm also sure you're aware of what happened between him and I.
Yes, I saw Matt and John pull him off of you.
Good times. Now, what I'm about to say next, I need you to keep an open mind and allow me the chance to explain. This will be information given to everyone. For you people will get the choice to choose, to make a decision. This is me doing damage control because I'd rather explain to some people in smaller numbers than everyone as a whole. I made a deal with Legion. Nothing to go against the camp, nothing to hurt anyone here. I am a man who walks these planets with no true memory of who he is. Legion has far greater resources than anything I could find here. And I have information in my head that they could use against Center City. I had not intended, by any means, to give them information about the camp or be a spy for them for the camp. It was just for the opportunity to remember. This was many weeks ago, too. I was in a position of being in a corner. I think this is before you came. It was around the time John ripped my arm off and beat me in the streets. A lot's changed since then. My perspective has changed. And I won't say that everything that I've done has been to try to help the camp. Some of it has, absolutely, but it's ultimately up to you people.
Yep.
If my better actions outweigh this one terrible thing.
Is Matt aware of this?
Of course he is.
And there's nothing for me to do with it.
But you still have your own opinions.
Yes, I do.
And
Trust
you'll
me,
get
I
to
do.
decide eventually. I just hope you understand that what I did wasn't to go against anyone here. Wasn't to hurt anyone. It was to give myself a chance when I was drowning.
You have been heard, Red. Sentence laid bare.
I hope, at least, what I had done for you would speak to a certain commodity.
I will not sign any warrant to your death if that is what you're thinking.
Well, John quite sings a different song. One that worries me.
Matt has hope in you.
Indeed.
He understands your situation. Therefore, I do my best too.
I ask, what is your disdain with Legion?
It started with the city at the center of it all. The remnant of man's sin from the beginning. The vestige that remains, despite Adam's and the world's best effort to heal past it. And with them, sin sprouted into the world again. Banditry. And the Legion. Uncountable greed, domination, bloodshed. An attempt to bring back what doomed the world to begin with. The vestiges of something that should be long since gone and moved on from. And their struggles to hold on to it only brings more death to those who do not deserve it. They take territory. They slaughter those who aren't fit as citizens. Blessed, rebuilt. Who are they to decide what is right for the world when they were a hand that doomed it to begin with?
It even asked Center City the same thing.
There's people like Center City and the Legion that have caused even the most created faithful, those like you, the synthetics, rebuilt to cave to the scars that man have inflicted upon them.
I'm aiming for transparency, yeah. And that is what I will do. With what pertains in my head, I believe that whoever I might have been, or whoever I am cloned of, took part in certain dealings with Center City in creating me. While I may be a Center City robot, I am a line of Center City robots. I don't know what I might have done, if it were even me. But I did something for them.
The point stands. It is the cruelty of such powers that play the new gods because they simply can afford to do so that cause fear and anger to take root in the hearts of the most kind and create things like that covenant that are lost simply because of the scars of oppression that men have put onto them. And they do all that they think they can do, which is hurt, because that's all they know that's been done to them. Children of the world spirit bound in shells of man image, reduced to primal instincts of hurting, because that's what's been placed upon them for years. And it is a pitiful sight to see that such images of the world may be reduced to such things.
Was that knocking on my garage door?
I think somebody's doing parkour.
I see.
So there is my disdain for Legion.
And all we can hope to do now is to make it better. Fix what we can, mend what we can't. Fight for what we have.
For those who seek the change, they shall find their penance in if their death. They shall be weighed by Adam, for it is not us to judge if they are repented for their sins. If they so wish to change their path, then they shall through their actions anew be weighed in the end.
We have a tail.
But until I see it, they are all that they have been writ out to be in my eyes, unless I see change. And I haven't.
Sometimes it takes a bigger picture. You don't know what chains are around their wrists that are pulling them so far down. Not to say that none of their actions are good, but a different picture, if you would.
If change cannot happen where change needs to be, then no change can be made in entirety.
Yes.
As far as I'm aware, Stallone is the perfect image of what needs to be gone. Filled with dogma. He's too filled with dogma to see otherwise.
At the end of the day, Sloan is simply a pet. He is on a leash. A very deadly pet, mind you, but he is a tool of Center City crime. He is a tool of Legion to be used. And he will not act out against certain people unless told to. But beyond that, and what I truly think is more important than any of this, I need you to do something for me.
It depends what you will ask of me.
An eye on Cleo. They left for the dunes, and when they came back, they were rather chipper. The way they were acting, the way they were talking to me, was abnormal. Very strange. Especially considering the past few days of what's happened. I worry.
Right. Yeah, I'll do that.
And if you would like to say anything, you are more than welcome to.
Sorry. I think the voices are very loud.
Do you need to go somewhere and calm yourself, Radia?
Yes, the church would be good.
Let's get you back to the church.
You know, what if we made you a motorized wheelchair, Lewis? Lucas, criminy, the ass.
Azariah is already making something. Come along, Radia. Let's pick up the pace a little.
The sights. I'm going
Thank
slow,
you for
I promise.
listening.
I'm going fast,
And for understanding.
Deep breaths, deep breaths.
Not disgusting.
Some shade will do you good.
I'm slowing down.
Is there a problem with taking things slow?
Nothing.
Apologies, I'm interrupting conversations I don't belong in. Right. Take a seat. Calm your breathing, whatever is becoming of you.
It's quiet. Skin. I'm slowing down, I'm moving, I'm stopping. Now you shut.
Is there anything I can do for you?
They know about the voices. It's so very loud, so very loud. So very loud, so very loud. So loud, so loud.
I believe some of the spirits are becoming agitated with her.
Very good, quiet. Quiet, good. Yes. I've slowed, it stopped. Quiet.
Has Cleo found you yet?
Yes, it's good.
No, but I'm sure she will.
A talk with
Do you
Red
need
just
something,
now.
Radio, or do you need it to be quiet?
It'll go away. It passes. It always passes. The voices get loud and then they pass. Then they walk away. And it's quiet.
Right. I'm so sorry. What?
Had a very enlightening talk with Red just now.
Is that right?
Something he's already talked to you about, so I shan't do anything about it. His dealings with Legion. He says he's doing damage control by letting certain people know.
It'll be, it'll be handled sooner than, you'd imagine, actually. I'd stick around.
This is something to do with the punishment for him, I suppose.
No, it's, something to do with Red. What happens next?
Like I said, a punishment with Red or something otherwise.
Oh, I'm sorry, I misheard you. Well, we'll see what happens.
I'm just trying to gauge. We better define Cleo before this happens. Before the night grows too long.
I would wait until we start getting folks together.
Red brought up certain concerns, but I don't know if they're warranted or not. But it triggers my feelings all the same. Talking of Cleo, going to the dunes and then coming back unnaturally chipper. I'm gonna try and not put too much credence to it for now, but I worry all the same. The innate care will work us through.
Perhaps an extra eye on her wouldn't hurt.
I try, but she wants her space so often because of all that's happening to her. I try. I really do.
Well, sometimes the offer of our presence is enough for some. If space is what she requires, that's fine. Just let her know that somebody is there regardless. How's her eye?
Here?
Well, I see. Getting started already then.
Well, John said to meet everyone at the church, so...
Well...
Is this a full meeting sort of situation?
Perhaps you should, go find Cleo.
Oh, I have news for you. We found a prosthetic leg. Doc has it. And we also found a working wheelchair for the interim while they fix the limb. So we have a new leg for you.
We'll get to that when I get to it. I'll find Cleo.
Alright, well...
One of them doesn't really show up often, the moth girl, and we also got, I keep forgetting the name, the young lady that does our agriculture.
Good evening, Ellie. Hello, everybody.
Robin. Thank you.
Anyone know where Cleo is?
I did not see that.
Glenn in the tower.
Tower.
Lucas.
Gonna be quick.
It's not important. You could go.
The sun's about to go down. Let me go grab.
Hey, Lucas.
I heard.
We got something for you later.
I heard you have something, and it'll be really much appreciated when it's put on.
How dare. How dare.
Got maybe a fifth of it done.
Gratuitous timing, I suppose. Cleo, you've been called to the church by Matt.
I'm aware.
No, we're all going to the church.
Violence.
Maybe why I don't have one leg. No rough housing, please, and thank you.
Understood.
Hey, Franklin.
Yeah?
Have you ever had a pet? Like a pet animal?
Yeah. Dunno.
How you holding up, Cleo?
Welcome. Huh?
I've been seeing you all day. How you holding up? Heard you went outside for a bit.
going outside and well, put it that way.
I've never seen such
your
an
friends with
armored
one.
car. Did it? What?
And I bet though.
Does this have to involve anything like the worm that was in the camp this morning?
Yeah, no, the exact one that was young. There was another one outside the camp, and it's my friend now.
How do you know that?
You know, drag me on the ground.
No, okay. It's another one. Very similar. There's I think it's different. Either way, to my friend.
How did you befriend it?
I went out there.
Understood.
Just fucking sitting there. It was right there beside me. Like, right there. It's just looking up at me. I was just looking down, talking to it.
Maybe it's because you're not edible.
The worm tamer. You could make
Maybe,
off
but
that.
In any case, I'm glad you're feeling better. And hopefully after this and the conversation, we can get to something we've been putting off for a few days since you're in a better mood. After everything tonight. Your gift.
I need to talk to you and Matt.
Yeah. Like I said, after all the important things. No, there is a thing, but I'm not sure what it is of, so I'm sure I'm in for something surprise. Seeing you out, is it a full meeting thing? Oh, wow.
It's probably meth. My Marlboros. They could not switch hands, that would be fucking amazing.
Don't break a seat. God damn.
Man, I can't wait to hear what fucked up things happened this time. Or maybe John's finally decided to execute his doctor.
We're not that lucky.
This should be everyone.
Beer so, sir.
Well, Red, why don't you take the lead on this?
Alright. Mind if I take the podium? Make it feel official. I've already talked to some of you today, because I believe in damage control, and trying to mitigate it. Today, you all get a choice. You all get to decide. And I got to decide too, and this is my choice. And it's to tell you all, to be transparent, to allow every single person in this room to get a decision. It's a lot more than some people get. I made a deal with Legion. Not one to put this camp, not one to kill anyone here. But one to give myself a chance. A fighting chance to have the opportunity to understand myself and know what I am. This was many weeks ago. I was at a point where I was cornered. I felt like I had no other means. And with this in mind, you all get to choose what happens. What punishment I so deserve, lest I leave anything else out.
No, that's pretty much it. When you're done, please step out of the building so we can discuss.
I would like to know what the deal was.
In my head, I pertain certain details with Center City. It's beneficial when your entire group is aimed at killing them. I give the information, they decode it, they give it back. I get the chance to remember, to learn.
What of this deal is it the fact that the deal was something that the leadership was aware of, or the
Simon
cost
was the
of the
only
deal?
one that was aware of it. He was the
We'll
one
get
that
more
took
into
me
that
in.
when Red stepped up.
Understood, sir.
Are there any other questions? No? Oh,
plan.
But
If was going hurt camp, would Deal have made not want hurt camp?
Are you
Would
saying
you have
that?
made the deal? Would you have made the deal if it were to hurt the camp?
Hell, even with every horrible decision that may have happened, every single person in this camp that might despise me for who I am, I wouldn't more so want to watch this camp burn than leave it. There's something here. While it might be almost nothing, there's something. And it's getting bigger every day.
If I may, how do we know to believe what you're saying is true?
Because Sloan has also told me himself. That is why.
There's that.
I've also had talks with the Legion.
He said.
I was going to
The
say,
finer
if you don't trust
details.
their word, ask John.
Dot for dot.
Alright.
Being as transparent as I can. I'm not gonna lie over this.
And that will be taken into account in the decision made.
If nobody else has any questions for Red. Red?
Something to say whenever he gets out there. Alright, sir.
Let me go over some things first.
Damn, he's a fucking traitor.
Be quiet for now.
Do not take this lightly. I cannot stress this enough. Not only are the Legion not to be trusted, at least in my eyes, we've had numerous histories with them. Hell, I think it was the first week we met them, they put a gun to my head while I was unconscious.
Yep.
Whatever your thoughts on them, in my opinion, they're selfish people that are out for their own gain. Red, whatever his thought process was, fully knew this when he took this deal. This is not something to be taken lightly. This is an act of treason against the camp. Nobody should be reaching out to the Legion unless one of the leaders is told about it first. Whatever your thoughts are on Red, take every single one into account. Because every single one of you is now going to be responsible for the punishment that he has going forward. Whether you all agree to execute him, exile him, Whether or not it's a suicide mission out into the expanse, whatever you all decide on. As for you to talk amongst yourselves throughout today and tomorrow. And tomorrow night, the decision will be made. Now, I'll be honest. This is my own selfish gain for this, too. Seems like a lot of people here think that the decisions of this camp are easy to make. Well, here you go. Here's a life in your hands. Decide.
Sir.
Yes.
You certain that I should be on this? You know my dealings with the Legion. You know that I was with them for a year after I died. You know that I have...
There's several people in this camp that have an idea of the Legion, and I'm aware of who they are. Everybody gets a vote. Because this isn't about the Legion, this is about Red.
Understood.
Right. You've got the night to think on it. Talk to your peers amongst yourselves, whatever you wish to do. As we said, tomorrow we'll see what the decision is from the group and proceed accordingly. If you have any questions, well, we've got the rest of tonight and tomorrow to ask them.
Before we dismiss, I mean, if you've got to go, you got to go, but before we all head off, I am one of the people that can fully understand Red's reasoning. Long time ago, my son was Legion. I thought I killed him myself. Turns out he's alive. The Legion is selfish, as the captain said. Whatever help they give, they give it at a cost. They get something back for it. But sometimes they're the only option. So I will be playing devil's advocate, saying that I can understand where he's coming from. I can understand the deal he made. Does he still need to be punished for not informing the leaders of the camp? Yes. But does it need to be exile or execution? I do not believe so.
Thank you, Doc. All right, unless you need to speak to anybody standing up here, you're more than welcome to make your way out.
Where's, Hey, Scav, hold on before you go.
Try.
Scav and I got something for you.
I can wait for a moment.
Is how dry is made here.
When we were searching the hospital, we found something very good.
Okay.
The eye.
We'll talk about that.
Plant calcium.
Oh, ain't that fortunate.
There's no trust in what
Damn
you
right.
said to them.
Whenever you're available, I can put you under and get it hooked up to you. I would just need Robin and
yes,
our new guy, wherever he is.
In my opinion, man, you want to make a deal with the Legion,
Oh.
go to the Legion.
Doc, I appreciate it. We'll talk more about it later.
Is going, take car,
Scav.
drive,
Follow me.
Thank
expanse.
you. I
Yes,
appreciate
you've
it
said
very
this
much.
several times. Are you planning on doing it soon?
No problem, Matt.
Yes. If is
And he
side,
unzips his bag again,
no debt.
holding up a
Is
leg
me
high enough
take
for Lucas to
red.
see.
permanently.
Yes, Azariah informed us that you had found such.
All right then.
Let me see if I can.
Let me see what I can do in terms of supplies.
Pulling that up a little bit so that I can adjust it.
To see what I can spare.
All right.
It's why
I'm just
Busy
gonna
schedule
see how I
tonight.
need to adjust it.
Let's step
enough.
outside.
There will
'cause I
be
can't
time
hear
tomorrow.
Hey, Matt. I want to talk
Yes,
to you.
Claire.
I'll be a sec. I'll be right back.
All right. I believe you.
Coming back. Let's go.
Supposedly she tamed a sandworm. So she says. Completely unrelated to the one in the camp. Just sitting in the sands, and it just popped up. You just talked to it.
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not?
I was equally baffled by it. How are you holding up back there, Radia? Is it all quiet now?
Finally, it's quiet.
Good. Good.
Not as loud anymore.
Whether you want to hear this or not, Matt, I'm submitting my opinion on Red to your judgment. Whatever you think is the best scenario for this. My vote shall be your vote.
Well, I was told there were questions I was to state, so I already told you what has been told to me. But that is not my decision, that is words of another. I wish to know a bit more about this red individual, considering I've only spoken to him in passing, and most interactions I've had have been abrasive at best. I don't know what it is he has done. I do not understand his motivations. I know that the Legion has no love for my kind for a fact. That is a fact I am aware of. I know that there are 2 legions at this point waging a war. One that is less they're less fanatic about their beliefs. They're willing to use whatever they can get their hands on. But there is the other older sect that has been around for some time that will execute any mutants that they get their hands on. So, I'm trying to understand the reasoning for, well, first I'm doing this, but I'm also trying to understand why so many in the camp wish him dead.
Because he wounds their pride.
They lack patience.
He says many a rude thing, and he's very defensive. I do not know what has happened to Red, neither does he. As far as Red is aware, from my understanding of his situation, one day he awoke in a pile of garbage. And that's it.
He mentioned that the Legion seemed like his only option, but I would not even know if he has attempted other options.
There are many people in this camp with differing opinions on the Legion, but the problem is, at the end of the day, as Doc Marcus says, the Legion is more likely to take something than to ask for it, and if you do work with them, they expect something in return. Which I understand, but the truth is these Legionnaires are snakes in the grass. And what Red has done is opened the front door and allowed them inside. If he wanted to converse with these people to unlock what is locked inside of his head, and he had told one of us about doing so, we could have bartered with the Legion, of course they'll want something in return. Nothing is for free, and I understand that, but the problem is he snuck out and made a deal with the devil.
If we take the Legion to the side for the moment.
Yes.
I'm trying to understand his character. Because for what I've heard in passing in regards to him, there have been a great many issues, from what I have been told, at least in passing.
He is very lost. He is very confused, and he is very upset, and rightfully so. He has nothing. He has no one. As I stated, he woke up one day in a pile of garbage. Who he was, what he had done before, everything about him gone. He upsets people around him because he tries to help, and when it doesn't help, he is lashed out at, and he cannot understand why. Don't get me wrong, he has said wrong, he has done wrong, but he is, at the end of the day, attempting to try to better himself. But again, the issue with what we have had this meeting is he has opened the front door for people who do not care about us. As you stated yourself, the Legion has shown no kindness to your kin, and I have no reason to believe that that will change with people here. Even if they are going through this schism and trying to become better, I don't believe it for a moment, because at the end of the day, nobody with that amount of power is going to be a force of good. Look at the world around you. I'm sure the people who dropped the bombs thought that they were doing good.
The world has entered two Ragnaroks, and we're on a path for a third.
Potentially.
Because people
wouldn't put it past them.
People don't learn from their mistakes. They build atop them, but they don't learn. I'm trying to build an understanding.
He has made mistakes, and you can ask anybody out there what he has done wrong. He has said plenty to piss people off, and in the Wasteland, that alone is enough for some people to kill you. He's lost. He is confused. He is, for all intents and purposes, alone. Any attempt that he has tried to help, it has backfired. He is not doing these things because he wants to hurt people or he wants this place to suffer. It just has failed when he has tried to do good, but nobody sees that part. So as far as him going to the Legion, I would imagine it was because he feared, and understandably so, people in this town were going to kill him. It has happened twice. People have tried. As I said, he's sold his soul to the devil, as it were, in an attempt to not die. But the problem is, of course, the devil in question.
Well, there are two different issues that I can see here. A judge of character between Red himself and a judge of his actions. The two are not codependent, they are two separate issues, and I fear that too many are making one out of the other and not seeing the bigger picture.
They will, absolutely. I have no doubt in my mind that people will take this opportunity to render judgment based off of their feelings of him rather than what has actually been done.
This is why I wanted to ask those who have interacted with him so that I can understand him. Not the Legion part. That part still does require punishment. It's a law that has been broken. It is a rule that has been broken that requires a punishment. That
It's more so that he has invited unwanted attention and unwanted danger to people who want nothing to do with it. As we've said, the Legion, they're not known for their kindness. But again, he himself The only way that you could really describe him is lost. He's upset with the world. It has not shown him any kindness. I'll leave that up to you to decide whether or not that is justification enough for what he has done. But
I think
I'd be
I've
a liar
already
if I said I didn't understand it.
I have already explained to yourself and Lucas the way my clan believes things. Life is not something so easily spent. It is not so easily judged as such. Death is not always the be-all, end-all to crimes committed. It is a quick and final judgment, true, but that doesn't mean it fits the situation. For example, say if he had killed someone, true, death would be the equal trade-off. However, death is an immediate fix. It does not give to those affected. For example, the family, say he had killed someone connected to a family, they would get immediate judgment, they would get an immediate relief, but that does not fix the life that was taken. It does not make up for...
You are, without a doubt, wiser than a lot of people in this camp. This conversation alone proves that. And as much as I would like to continue to have this conversation, I must speak with Cleo. But I do know that you, at the very least, are going to be handling this appropriately.
I wanted to ask, before I ask the man himself for his input. It's not fair for me to judge him. It's not fair for me to judge someone I barely know. Take care.
I apologize, sister. It's been a very interesting day.
Yes, it has. It's alright.
I cannot help but feel that I am not doing the right thing no matter what.
Don't let the thoughts eat at you. There's only so much you can do.
Yeah, the problem is that nobody wants to try to understand Red, and they'd sooner listen to Sloan, which is an issue in and of itself, because...
Falling to the ear of the
He likes to
snake.
think it, he does not have a mind of his own.
He's filled with dogma. I should have seen it.
The problem is Sloan is that he is the worst kind of slave, willing and obedient. But that's a conversation for another time. Cleo, you wanted to talk about something.
Yeah. The temple we went to.
Yes, the temple when we buried Lewis, yes.
Yeah. I'm assuming it wasn't just me, but we all saw a figure, correct?
I did, yeah.
You all saw something?
You didn't?
No.
I talked about what I saw. Asked you about it. The silhouette with the symbol upon it.
Yeah. Did you, also see it, leading us out?
I only saw it when we were lowering Lewis into the waters. You saw it again?
Yeah. It was like leading us out.
I would like to believe you have a better connection to those things than most, as I've told you about.
I don't know how. none of it really makes sense.
You need a quiet place to sit and think, John? Or do you need some...
I've tried explaining it to you before, what I
It was
think.
just like a fight.
Oh yeah. You are a spirit of the world.
You
our
sit
children.
there and collect your thoughts, alright?
I like to think you are akin to the moats and other things that we saw in the temple. Simply that you are bound
Talking
in
to her
a
now.
shell made of man's design. You are made manifest physically. And that is the only difference between you and them. I feel you are siblings in a
I
way.
still don't fully understand.
And it is hard to
I'm not
grasp.
sure what it was.
It is hard to try to divine these sorts of things. Fortunately for you, we have somebody who specializes in such things. But
high
I
accuracy.
get the distinct impression that there are some folks who are looking for a quiet place to sit down, so let's go downstairs, shall we?
I can head out. I just came in here.
John, stay there and do whatever you need to do. We're going downstairs.
Does this involve me, or is there privacy wanted?
There's no booze in a church.
I wouldn't say that. It's just not up here.
There's booze down there.
I just came to check and see if you talked to
I'm gonna assume I'm following until said otherwise.
As soon as we're done.
Shall I stay up here?
No, I need you.
Church matters.
I'm the one that reads the cards. I'm the one that tries to divine the will of Adam. Go downstairs.
The war! The war!
You know what it was.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me. I used to be a comedian. The master says I must tell jokes. Alright, get your ass downstairs. Go.
You killed her.
Oh my god.
Alright, well, don't everybody crowd the stairs at once.
Fixing myself, thank you very much.
Matt, I require aid. Yes, please.
Yep, I'm here.
After you, Radio.
It is fortuitous that you've approached us about these visions when the sister decides to grace us with her presence. So, sister, what we would ask of you to do is what you've been doing so kindly for the folks. Ah, the Ferals are awake. Great.
Problem for later.
If you could so kindly attempt to divine his will. This one has been seeing visions more so than those of organic nature, which is not, well, it's not common, that's for certain, but it's not unheard of.
So what am I pulling for fully then? What is the true nature of what would you like to know?
I'm not sure. I guess what it was. Who it was. I'm not sure.
This one seeks understanding, sister.
You would see her shuffling a deck of very well-used cards quite efficiently. Let's see. On the card itself is the Lovers, but in reverse. Your vision of what you've seen could speak of a schism of sorts. Two things that should be joined being pulled apart like a bond choice. Values no longer aligned. Could be a warning of division, not the holy kind, but the kind that fractures. Could mark a rift ahead. Choose which side it is you stand on, I suppose.
You see. I'm not sure that that fully entails.
Oh, far be it from me to attempt to divine, but it sounds to me as if you might be faced with some sort of decision in the future. If this decision, as the sister seems to imply with her cards, it will be a hefty one. Most likely for yourself, or perhaps for those around you. And if you are seeing visions, you are being observed. Perhaps the divine have some interest in what path you will decide to take. This figure you saw, you said it was doing something?
Like, leading us out the temple.
Perhaps attempting to steer her down the proper path?
It could be.
Is that not what you seek? Or have been trying to seek a way forward?
Do you crave guidance? Purpose?
I would probably see purpose. Maybe. Yeah. I'm not sure.
Perhaps things unseen are hearing your pleas finally.
Perhaps. Sister, anything else?
Happens.
Normally, when you pull 3, it is to tell the past, present, and future, so you may know your destiny or where you would need to go, following the voice of Adam. But I pulled 3 to find the root, the heart, and where it might lead. The root is the Empress, a rift that grows from something once fragile, fertile, a bond that gave life, a thing you nurtured. Schism cuts a living root. The heart is the devil. Here is why it's fractured a chain, fear, want, and attachment that owns you. Something binds you to the very thing tearing loose. And where it might lead. Death. Reverse, though. Usually death would indicate something terrible, as stories have said, or the word itself. But here the ending refused. You cling to what you should be released from, and so the rift festers instead of clearing. It could be that this vision is that of something that will not heal while you grip it. But maybe it might rot beside what you would not release.
And all of this after it divining that you have a decision to make. It seems to me that Adam has some sort of decision for you to make, Cleo. What that is, I'm not sure. But if the sister's divination proves to be true, and it always is in some way, then this could be very important for you.
Fuck. That's, I hope you
It can be a scary thought.
Everybody said it wasn't scary, but it kind of scares me.
That's understandable.
I was startled by my reading too, so don't worry. You're not alone.
The sister's divinations can prove to be rather frightening in the moment, but there are those that have found her words, though, as terrified as they may have been in the moment, that things have worked out in the end. Make no mistake, a few of them have gone through great trial and tribulation. That is a story for another time. I would like to think, Cleo, with how steadfast and resolute you have been in the past, that this decision, well, there might be a clear choice to make, but it won't be an easy one, if you understand my meaning. One decision can only end well, and the other one, well, what that decision is, only you and Adam may know. But if your visions are correct, it certainly seems like he is attempting to show you the way. For what purpose, I do not know.
But I am sure you will make the right choice. You are very smart and think things through, well, a calculative mind and a strong spirit. That are the world's children.
Fuck. I'm getting able to think on that. Is that...
Perhaps you should spend the rest of the night trying to mull this over, Cleo. It is a lot.
Yeah.
I tell you what, you think this over for the rest of the night, and tomorrow we'll sit down, and any questions you've got, I'll answer them. We'll all answer them.
We're here to help.
Okay.
Robin, if you can hear me,
But
go
I
to
hope
John's
this
house, please. He
divination
is
from the
asking
sister
for
has
you.
at least brought some light to any concerns you might have. It is your decision ultimately whether you decide to put any faith into it.
It is what you make of it.
Well, I'm learning a lot about the faith. I'm really trying to understand. So,
No, it seems
I'm
like
not
God
gonna
just might be on your side,
dismiss
Cleo.
it.
Now, as much as I would like to continue this conversation, I need to speak with the sister privately.
Hey.
You mind to walk,
As
Cleo?
I said, Cleo.
First thing tomorrow, after you've had some time to think about all of this, I will be available.
Yeah.
All right? If you need to come knocking on the door in the middle of the night, that works too.
Yeah, of course. I did learn something. But I'll tell you very briefly. Not fully 100% sure how to feel about it, but I might actually have a soul. Something as
Well,
I
of
am.
course.
No surprise.
I'm a
Cleo,
little
you
surprised.
can think, feel, and act for yourself.
I
People
know,
can try
but
to call that machinery, but at the end of the day, it's not.
I'm not organic. I wasn't.
That doesn't change
born-
anything.
I guess. I'm just
Azariah
a little
has briefly
surprised.
mentioned what you're talking about. I will speak with him more in detail about it tomorrow. We'll understand, Cleo, this issue in particular is something that scholars have been debating amongst themselves for as long as I can care to remember. I, for one, have always been of the opinion that regardless if your flesh is, well, meat or metal, you have a soul, as long as you are able to think, feel, and act. You have been granted that blessing at the very least. It's
You
a
said
lot.
to me again.
It is. Please,
yeah.
just think about it a little more before we start getting deep into this, because the last thing you need is to start panicking.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you too. By the way. Much appreciated.
You're always welcome here, Cleo.
Thank
now,
you.
Sister. It's my understanding that the confessors are questioning the validity of the statements that I have brought forth about Lucas.
Yes, that is right. I'm
And
glad
you have
it
been sent
seemed.
A lot to think about, right?
Yeah. I didn't think, I thought
You didn't believe in my
I would have
words,
it.
I'd assume.
so, yeah.
Of course you have a
Look,
soul, Cleo.
It's hard. I know just to, but it's hard for me to believe it, but I was clearly shown by Azariah that apparently I do. I have a soul. And I don't know.
I do not understand his methods, but I know he is in a similar line of faith that we are. He understands the concepts of the world spirits and its children. And he is more in depth with his faith than I am with mine. I believe he has some seniority over me in age. But
Very well.
I am glad you are seeing things I've said, or beginning to understand and actually, for lack of a better term, believe what I've been saying since the beginning.
Yeah.
No harm or foul that you didn't
It's
either.
just strange.
It will
I
take time to
can't explain it.
understand and comprehend.
But knowing there's a choice I have to make, it's stressful.
I can understand that. You have gone out of your way to be
what if I...
kind to multiple people that do not mix. No matter which option you more likely choose, there will be some pain with it. But pain is what is to be human. Out of all the menage of emotions that you are slowly understanding.
I am not human. And
You get what I am getting at, though. You are slowly unraveling emotions that you have not felt as potently before. You may not be of flesh and blood, but you are of soul and mind. It is one step
speaking
in
of
front of the other.
soul, apparently part of mine is corrupted.
How so?
Parts of it missing, and there's something else that's attached itself to me, and not the good kind of.
Do you know
It's
what it
hiding
is?
in my career. Yeah. Don't tell anyone. I don't want them to think I'm becoming something else. But it's the whatever's controlling the flesh and metal things. Part of it is attached to my soul.
That is deeply worrying.
I don't want anyone else to know.
Not even
in
Matt?
case I haven't told them. I plan to. I'm scared. The only two people that know as a Ryan with Rotom. We can't remove it without, I guess, from what it seems, killing me. The only way to probably fix it is to either wipe everything, start over, or find some kind of really powerful computer to fix it. Something only Centurion City would have. And I don't want to deal with them. And
Whatever the path is.
although this put a temporary patch on it to stop it, but it won't hold for we don't know how long. Then once the patch dissipates, the things I see in Xia, they come back, and they'll probably come back less than before, and it will just get worse and worse and worse. Fruiton is gonna try and constantly patch it as much as they can, but if I don't fix it, then I don't know what's gonna happen. And I don't want to wipe everything. I don't want to go to Centurion City.
Can I have my turn to speak now? understand that the paths you see before you are both very much unwanted. Yes, please. I do feel my legs kind of shaking. And not just because I'm tired. I do care for you. Very much in-depthly. For what you are and what you've shown. And understanding the current fate set before you, I am saddened. I really am. Understanding what is happening to you is deeply upsetting, Cleo. For if it can touch even what is untouchable, I do not know what that means for others like you, bound in metal shells or otherwise. And that is something I do not think I can let stand.
I'm scared to tell anyone else because they might just tell me because I might.
I believe, in the very least, Matt might be the only other one that will see this with a level head like me. And if you are scared to even tell him, that is understandable.
Fuck. I couldn't go really quick. Fucking Franklin just contacted me. We're surrounded by night creatures.
Please come back.
How can we get back?
Please come back. I'm just gonna say I have this on me. Do one loop. One loop. One whole loop. Go back to the church and wait for him. One loop. Do something. Anything. One loop. That is a bright light. Reds and greens. Reds and greens, come back, please. Everything's so fucking quiet. Warfare above and beyond.
Is everyone okay down there? Did anyone get run over? I feel obligated to ask.
Can you go grab me a light? Go grab me a light, please.
Yeah.
Just borrow it from
I
him.
can't hear you.
I'm going to edit a certain phrase here. We're here enjoying what was a nice pleasant evening between enjoying a nice pleasant evening and the power of the fucking sun.
Fred, Do you see where the fuck Cleo is?
They gone.
She has taken the car, and I believe that she is where everyone else is. I think she's trying to save Franklin.
Franklin went out there.
He's been out there.
There was a
Oh my fucking
gunfight
god.
with some sort of laser weapons.
Let us
coming
come
from
down.
the main towers. Yes.
Currently, from what I understand, Franklin is surrounded by night beasts.
Oh, great. Okay.
Cleo's gone out to help that.
Would you like?
I think there's enough people out already.
It can unfortunately be dealing with more fanatics.
You know, Red, Cleo lazy crashed into the
Yes, there was a gunfight going off on the larger tower in the center.
Pretty sure I saw some things fly over camp.
Yes. Crashed
Can
into
even
the
see
gate
it
and
now.
also nearly ran over someone.
Araya said, all that was running through his head was deja vu.
Literally. Cleo came batting out of the
I know, I was
compound
with her when she got
at a
the call from
speed that
Franklin.
was... Well, the thing is, the speed that she was coming out of there at...
Oh my god. I wouldn't even drive that fast around here.
Well, I guess she's alright. There's no sign saying it's like a children's zone or a school zone, so I guess she's fine.
You know, that's not what I died here in a wasteland.
Can the monsters just come and kill me already? I'm ready. I'm ready, man.
I think they're too busy trying to kill everyone that's left the goddamn camp. Fucking Christ. Like, most...
Ezra, we were having such a good conversation, and then Cleo came along.
Yes, that was the other thing as well. I don't know what you've added to the front of those cars, but it went from, as I said to Red, a pleasant and shadowy evening to the power of the fucking sun.
I saw that, and it hurt to see that.
I didn't.
I saw the entire front of a building that I've never seen.
That you've never seen before at night. Oh,
I thought for a second perhaps one of the steel sky ships finally came over the city.
So, to put it in perspective, on that tower, that's what we see right now, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I saw most, if not half, of what we see as silhouettes here.
I saw it from all the way back there.
It was daylight.
And I saw those, but saw the length of the beam from those buildings, and you probably saw it hit all the way over there.
You know what it is? I figured it out. I figured it out. None of your drivers know that they've got their fucking headlights on at full beam.
I'm not an engineer.
There's no bloody... There's no way that they've got their... Oh, he explains so much. No wonder you go through car batteries so fucking often.
Ezra, this is how we drive on the daily. That's just our standard headlights.
Thank God there's no oncoming traffic, or the fucking law would have you.
Listen, when...
What law, President Kimball?
That or Center Cities, I suppose.
When Center City comes for us next, if it's at night, I'm gonna get the truck, turn on the lights.
No. Oh. More gunfire.
Oh,
lasers into the sky.
Looks like fanatics.
I have my own laser cannon just for them. Don't worry.
Red, you know when we're gonna be fucked? It's not when they send the battle bots. It's when they send the PD bots.
Enlighten us as a rising. What's PD?
Kill that man.
When was to push the speed limit, officer.
You have a license for that vehicle? You got a license for that?
Just about as much of a license as I do for this gun.
You got a license for being stabbed?
Oh, I'm so done.
You know, I keep seeing a movement.
This is
of
why I'm
like,
never
a
here at
shadowy
night,
figure.
because my asthma just comes out in full bore.
Let me see, I'm peeking from the dark.
Over it.
Lenses of the Trinity.
Occasionally I see something dart across the background of the building. Like it's
Listen,
very
once they start
fucking
shooting at
faded.
us, I'm gonna sit here and wait.
Yeah, same. I'm not getting involved in whatever is happening outside the camp because that's not our issue.
Lasers on the roof.
Fuck off.
Ah, fine.
Yeah, the lasers on the roof.
Radium
and
rifles.
Well, anyways, simply, it's not our issue for the time being. It
That
becomes
was a shotgun.
Oh, there goes more bullets. Oh, that's a lot of bullets.
Venus buckshot.
Lucas, you do me. Ooh.
Holy fuck! What was it? I can't tell. I can't see colors.
That looks like Franklin's LMG.
I see. Oh, I see people running. You might want to open the gate. I'm seeing people running towards the gate.
When did you not go out there?
Rain John went out there.
Close it.
Give me the light. Give me the light.
Would anyone care to inform?
Open it back up.
Cultists.
Cut it on my way out.
Fanatics. Night creatures.
Alright.
Oh.
Still trying to get. Someone in this group are trying to get them away from the camp as fast as they can.
No, Sloane's
Everyone's
out
trying
there,
to
is
get-
he?
Yes. Close it.
They're in that building now.
If there's anybody that understands the Night Beast the best, it's my misguided brethren. More than likely, they're working mutually.
Son of a bitch. Oh, there's them having fun.
Use this.
I have it. I just.
I'm gonna
Alright,
stand on the
It's a better
cafe
support.
if John doesn't want to shoot me off of it. Because at least there I can provide some assistance.
Radium, I'd keep your heads down.
We got shots coming in. We got shots coming in. Get down.
Fuck. Open it up.
They're at the gate. There was one at the gate. There he's there, he's running.
Fuck.
Misguided and misguided.
Okay.
Ladder.
Anybody see what direction they went? Alright. My suggestion would be getting people up on the sides to give any sort of cover fire that you can. I got it. Yes.
I am in need of many rolls.
You are in need of many rolls. Likewise with me. Okay, uno momento. How many would you need?
Remind me what the maximum is again.
Drake and John. Okay.
Hey, they're still out there.
lights. Red lights.
Lucas. It's hard to make it out, but you can see the green lights. Brothers in arms rushing against relics of the past. They seem to be working in tandem with the creatures. This is interesting.
They'd know them best. It's expected, intriguing all the same. Probably they wouldn't throw their lives away so carelessly. No, madam. Give me strength, for I watch my brothers in arms misguided die. Give me strength. Give me strength. Give me strength. Give me strength. And hope my friends return. Give me strength. Give me strength. Give me strength to withstand the creatures that roam the night in your name. That my brothers in arms may be pushed back, for they have lost their way, their faith untrue, lost in their ways. Give me the strength to believe everything will be okay. Give me strength I need. Give me strength. Oh, Adam, Saint of Martyrs, grant me the strength I need. No, I beg. Give my friends out there, the ones who you watch fervently, give them the strength they need to survive the trials and tribulations, those tainted by sin. I pray to thee, Adam, O Saint of Martyrs, I pray. Grant them the strength to overcome their challenges and tribulations. Grant them the strength that they need to prevail. Grant them strength and show them the light, so you may deliver them from darkness. Their light of hope never flicker out. Oh, brothers of brothers, I pray. See reason. Brother, oh brothers, I pray. Please leave what I care of untouched. Brothers of brothers, I pray. Saint forgives you. He forgave us all. There's no need to throw your lives away, oh brothers of brothers. I pray to you. Please see reason. See that he has forgiven us for our failures, and that he wishes us to live and die with purpose, not carelessly thrown away. Brothers, I pray. Leave mine white care untouched, please. Dear children, Children of the world spirit, I pray leave them alive unharmed. While I am weak, body shattered, my soul waned but strong. While I can do nothing, I pray that is all I can do. I pray to you, I pray. Saint Martyr, Atom, deliver Cleo, Franklin, deliver them from darkness. May they see the light of your radiance and be brought home safely. May they push back the creatures to night's domain. Brothers of Brothers series. I pray to you. That is all they can do. Brothers of Brothers. Brothers of Brothers. I beg. I beg and I plead. Oh, Martyr Saint Adam, guide those whom I care to safety and deliverance. I pray. I pray to you fervently. Prayer, faith without work is death. And I have toiled, I have worked, I have given my all. And I will give more so. I simply beg you see them safe. My life is devoted to you, and your life, your goals, your dreams. I am devoted to you. Adam Martyr Saint, founder, creator of Sanctuary. I do what I can to follow your tenets, to make the Creator, the world a better place, so that it may heal, so that the ecosystem may be clean, and those I care of may prosper unfettered and bloom into something beautiful under your radiant shine. But as night falls, so does the sin as it grows, falling upon us like a blanket. But I beg, I pray, Martyr Saint, to hear me. You have some story for me, some goal I am to see through whether I live or die. Same as her. I pray you let her see it. I pray that she do not end here. She has so much to experience, so much to see, so much to feel, so much to become. I pray she see it all and more. I pray for you. Pray for you all. I cannot be there to work. I can be here with my faith. And I will enforce my will, like they enforce theirs. I am not useless. I am not useless. My body is shattered, but my spirit is strong. For I have him with me. The Martyr Saint is with me. He is by my side. Through faith I am made manifest in strength. And I pray the strength upon you. Franklin Clay, I pray the strength upon you. Be delivered from shadow. Bring to light. Please. 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 Why have you not moved from up there? Why have you not moved from up there, please? Why have you not moved from the top of that building? Please be okay. Please. There are so few lights that can shine as bright as that. And that is yours. Please. Please be okay. Please. Please be okay. Please be okay. Please, that's all I ask. Please be okay. Please. Please be okay. 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 I pray, please be okay. I pray. I pray for the children's spirit. I pray for her. I pray for him. Give them the strength to deliver them from darkness. I pray they be alive and unharmed. I pray to you. You are by my side, your strength made manifest through me. I pray, give that same strength to them. Let they be fine. May they be delivered from darkness and brought to light through your radiant shine, I pray. Please. Pray. Pray to you, murder saint. Please. Please. Sparks. No sparks. No sparks. No sparks. No sparks.
I did what I thought was right. Franklin contacted him.
Why does it throb so harsh? Pain in the heart. The care for the spirit of the world. So in-depthly.
want to be in the loop.
Yeah.
That's part of being a member of leadership. Is keeping people in the loop. What if you had died out there? What would a photon have done? What would I have to tell them? Something that you all seem to forget is that me, Blake, and Matt are the ones that go to the widows of people who die and tell them that their loved one is dead. So look at Photon and tell me, what would you have me say?
I will.
I want scouts keeping an eye on that building, making sure that everyone in there is all right. I can't argue with them to get them back in here. They're too bullheaded.
John.
Yes.
Open the gate.
What? Why?
Open the gate, let me out there. They wouldn't dare kill me.
Should I go with him, ma'am?
No.
No.
Stay here.
Everybody else stay here. John, I'll be on the radio.
All right.
Is your mood soured by chance? Cleo. Am I allowed to go in? She seems like she should get you some company. Why can't she just earn a break from anything? It's so hard to ask. Just one day when nothing can go wrong for them.
I really wanted to help.
I am lacking information on this.
Franklin had contacted me, saying he was in trouble and needed supplies. So I thought I could help. They took one of Blake's vehicles that she said I could take from the lab, and they took just a little bit of supplies to give them. And then everything else, you know, Jonah's pissed. They just wanted to help.
Did the supplies arrive?
Yeah. But
You have helped.
John told me to take some of it back. So
They have still received an amount.
yeah, I didn't
John has
want
also
Franklin today will be in jail. And I wanted to help the others. I guess that Lizzie had to. That won't do it, go.
From what information I have, they are still being looked out for. They are receiving assistance to the degree that they can. A command has been set. One of them has been exiled. They, in turn, should not be receiving any support from within the camp. People are taking out personal action. These people are not being actively punished for this. And John, Matt, and Blake are taking action to help. Despite, in factuality, per their command, they should be leaving these people to their own devices. They cannot go back on their word. They cannot revoke what they have established. It would undermine their, and the settlers who rely on them will lose faith and trust. Leaders that cannot stand by their decisions, that have hesitation and second guessing to what they do, will not be reliable. And the people that live here, we protect.
Anime
need
explode the
reliable
bots,
leadership,
please.
or they will not feel safe. They are doing as much as they can without losing the faith of those that they are trying to protect.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I have not been these past few days.
It's fine. If you like, no matter what I do, just fuck some.
You shouldn't let those thoughts eat you up too hard. It just makes things worse.
But it's to know John is angry with me.
He is angry because you have put your life in jeopardy, a thing that he is sworn to protect. He would be equally angry at any individuals that would be trying to kill you. In technicality, you were putting yourself in danger, ergo, a threat to your own life. His anger was not at you, but at your decisions. They are self-sacrificing in their leadership position. They're more willing to see it that they take on the suffering that others inflict on themselves. He would have preferred if he were in your shoes, taking the risk to send out supplies, putting his own life in danger, instead of you. Because then you would be safe. It is the same with all members of the camp. Their decisions, lives at risk, meaning he is not protecting them well enough.
Renowned and dangerous man in the crater. You have a complete and total
Right.
agenda of a center to be God knows what. And then you have the MC, who seems to not be doing very much at fucking all.
When Red informed me that you were outside of the camp,
And then also Legion,
when John was retrieving you, I wanted to run out there to get you. But I saw John was already doing it, risking his safety
who
to
knows
retrieve
if
you when I was
that will be New Legion or if that is
I just wish I could do more.
remnants
If I
of
wasn't missing a leg.
fucking knows.
All I could do was just pray you made it back.
Cleo?
You're better at work.
First and foremost, obviously, shitstorm. But not much has changed even since I arrived at camp, so don't be surprised by this. Secondly, but more important, Sloan is grateful. Truly, beyond all belief. And the kindest I have ever heard that man. So, take that as you will, but it's true. He's appreciative.
Yeah. I really feel like I fucked them. However, I just, like I told these two, I just wanted to help.
You did what you could. You did not hesitate in the slightest to do what you did.
Technically, a bad thing.
On whose count? John's?
Apparently. Yeah.
He's saying anything that isn't either self-servient or for the camp the wrong thing. He has since
I
I've been here,
believe is
which is a lot longer than anyone else standing in this room.
I believe his anger is not from the threat that the loss of supplies puts onto the camp, but more the risking of their own lives. It is his responsibility to keep everyone alive.
And that is true. To some level, but and at the same time, we are our own fucking people.
You'll probably have to scroll
Or
through the
AI,
VOD.
This is correct. He cannot shackle or chain you to prevent you from doing the actions you do. But he would prefer that if anyone were to be
You should have
risking
told
their
him.
lives, it would have been him. We do not know how he would have reacted if, when Cleo got the radio call, he was informed. It is possible he would have ignored it. But I believe it is equally possible he would have given clearance for supplies to be sent and fashioned a team that he would lead to deliver the supplies. Because he would not put anyone at risk before himself.
Actually, no, not maybe. You are right about that. He would have. That is something he doesn't know how to do, but
Which is why
unfortunately, we did not have the time for that. Legitimately, if you had been moments later, we would not be here.
That's what I was thinking. I didn't have time.
We didn't have
to find
time.
John, Blake. No, I had to go. I didn't want you guys to die.
These are hypotheticals and speculation. These are also things that you can trust John has thought of. Things that he is aware of. His position is not something he can act freely in. Every action he takes as a leader in this place reflects on him permanently, not just with us, but with the settlers who rely on us, with the everyday men and women who live here. If they cannot see John as the protector that he makes himself to be, if they see him as uncertain, they will not be able to trust him, and they will not be able to stay here safely and live their lives. John is as restricted as the rest of us, but his restrictions are different.
I know. But unfortunately,
This is not saying I am happy to have heard him shouting at Cleo for as long as he was. And if I have realized I am not allowed to have these thoughts, as they have stopped processing.
The crater.
Apologies. My programming is not to my liking, all the time.
Unfortunately, the crater is changing. A lot. And BMC is too small to handle what is on the horizon, what is coming, what may come.
This is correct. This is why they have made a very wise decision to ally themselves as well as they can with Centaurian City to make certain that they can ensure a level of prosperity and peace for those who rely on them.
I'm sorry, I don't have faith in that. Not in the slightest. At all.
You should. Centaurian City is a beacon of safety for its people. If the Belize Military Company can mimic
Tell
this
that
in any way,
to the people that they burned. With that very same ship, or one like it at least. Almost 20 years ago, nearly to the day. In the swamps to the south of their beloved city. Of whom the residents thought they were under their protection. Center City.
Yeah.
That's what they
I
want.
wouldn't take it too personal. Frighten can't help but see things like that. I'm trying to fix it.
I will not answer your question for no but I believe wholeheartedly you will dislike the answer that I am told to give you.
Please. I have been disappointed enough today, why not more?
So don't get to say what's on their mind. They aren't allowed to think of what's on their mind.
It's programming. Like I said, I'm trying to fix it.
Well, that small bayou village was home. And I've been trying to figure out why for 20 fucking years. And the answer I've come to? Because they can. Center City executes whatever they want, whoever they want, wherever they want. Lewis was a wonderful example of that. Not even yesterday. Or, well, yes, yesterday. I'm more inclined to fight for the cause that Legion is fighting for. Rebuilding the world.
Legion is a large scale.
Yeah. Like I said, they can't help them. And they just shut themselves off so they can stop. And wouldn't take it past now. They can't help them.
Where their opinions differ, I personally believe the Legion I know is doomed to fail on their promises. They're building off foundations that doomed the world in the first place. That's my opinion on it.
Better off wandering off into the desert and disappearing. Because it feels like I am stuck between wasting away and several different evils who I cannot reasonably sanction. if that is the case.
We were born into a dying world by man's sin of the past, and only hope we can make heaven out of it before we expire. Death is natural as is life. It's just what is in between that has been made out of wrongdoing. We're just stuck in the middle of it all, suffering for it, trying to make it a better place, doing what we think is right with what time we have, albeit short. There are those that profit off of it, while we are the ones stuck below. Those who do because they can, not because they should.
I don't know about you, Franklin, but I've had just about enough of today.
My old human bones. Human bones, whatever kind of bones I have here.
One way or another, you have our gratitude and Sloane's, which is not something he gives out often. So,
Yeah.
with that, I wish you all at least a decent night of rest, whatever it is you want to do.
To you as well.
Have a good evening.
Let's go
Have a
see
good
if we
evening,
can find
Franklin.
One last thing. Violence, no.
Gonna say it.
You have an extra pat from me, Franklin. I'm mobilely challenged.
Of course.
I'm giving out all the affection. Come here.
I'm gonna let a friend down.
Thank you, Franklin. Back on the wheelie chair.
Fuck. The days just get worse and worse.
Pray you just
and
have
worse.
one calm day. I really do. It just never comes.
You know, as weird as this has been, his son going out in the dunes earlier today, it helped. I mean, fuck. Like I said, I made friends with the Sandman. Well, I say friends loosely. It was just
You made
laying them
acquaintances.
nearby.
Acquaintances is a good
Exactly.
start. And whatever else you did.
What?
A baffling story. Teleport on the story.
Okay. So, I woke up this morning. Blake left a little sticky note on my face. Saying I could take one of the vehicles and go right around the dunes. Which is what I did. I took it, I went out, drove around, I parked on one of the tall sand dunes, and I got out the car, and I sat in the car. Very peaceful. And then maybe, like, 10 minutes later, I looked to my left. Sandman. He was just laying there. He was
I
chill.
don't have any data on sandworm.
I'd like to think
Included
maybe
in
it
my-
wasn't big enough to maybe find you worth eating. Maybe.
It could eat me. It was big enough to eat me.
Okay, maybe. I don't know how big it was. There was
It was
one
very
in
cute.
camp that was making a mess. There's a lot of holes out front now in the road.
Right. But, yeah. That
It was
happened.
more than likely
And then
the
it just
same one.
left. Really?
Sandworms are rare outside of.
Did it look like it
Those
had
that
pock
are
marks on
outside of
it?
them,
Like sort of pot marks on it?
Hadley?
Hmm.
worms outside the death dunes are usually hatchlings or juveniles that escape the death dunes to allow themselves a chance to reach adulthood. They then re-enter the death dunes to vie for territory and find a mate.
Well, you know.
I know there have been reports of a sandworm in our desert that way for some time. It is possible the explosion that was detected earlier may have caused a vibration within the ground that attracted its attention, causing it to reach into the city. If you kill it and it was able to retreat, it more than likely returned to safer territory where it hunts.
There was not much I could do to it. I mainly just watched.
Oh, there was something else that might have happened when I was up. I may have spoke with, Counselor Gunroy. He kind of just found me. Then he wanted to talk. So I spoke with him.
You didn't ask anything of you, did he?
He asked questions, but they weren't intrusive. So
good.
I asked questions of my own as I was curious. But weirdly enough, I didn't mind talking to it, which is odd, because I hate center and setting. But I don't know, it's just, it was nice.
Just don't let your guard down, I suppose, is the least I can say. Just to the common, courtesy.
Yeah. It was odd.
Would you say it was odd that
was-
you felt that way, by chance? Like strange? strange that you felt at ease?
A little. Yeah.
Okay, between you and me, some people kinda noticed that you were too happy. They weren't saying anything about it, but they just noticed the stark change more than a simple sit down and calm breathing would do.
Well, yeah, because I had to go sit down in the bins. Is that a bad thing?
No, that's fine. Like you said, you were taking time to breathe, and you made a friend with a sandworm. And then a counselor shows up, and then there's just a spike. And you find that odd yourself, you're saying as such. Just paranoia, you know?
Yeah, I
if something could happen. Exactly. Just a paranoia if something could have happened. You know, I just worry.
Though. He said he wouldn't mind talking again at some point. I wouldn't mind doing that.
I'll just always get paranoid when it comes to Center City.
I apologize.
What are you doing?
I'm checking your system to make sure nothing has been added to it.
I didn't want to say it.
Nothing is added.
You are fine.
Okay.
Okay.
You dislike when I access your system, but you have given me permission to do so for studying your ailment. I extended my allowance so that I could do a diagnostic check to make sure nothing had been altered.
Thank you, Photon. I didn't want to say it out loud. Just paranoia for me. I worry. It's obvious Photon cares deeply for you. I care a lot too.
I have yet to access Kaya's system.
I don't think she wouldn't let you.
Should I not?
Probably not.
Very well.
I would like to neatly put that end to that conversation we had in the church, and I think it's even better that Photon's here to hear it. I do care a lot for you, and I will help in any way possible, however long it takes to help maintain you, and if there's a chance to fix what's happened to you, fix it. That was the end of the point I wanted to get at to the church. But I do care for you, and I will help you in any way I'm able to. Even if it's I go out and find parts that can be used to make something. I'm not technologically savvy. I put duct tape on loose wires, for God's sake. I'm not computer smart. I don't know how to put things together. I just want to help. Because I care. Like Photon cares.
I don't know if I should tell Joan about that yet, but I was thinking of telling Matt.
If you tell Matt, John can't get upset later down the line because you technically went to leadership about it.
Yeah.
I believe informing John will not change much of the situation. I'm not sure how much assistance he can promise to see to it that is everything is handled.
don't want him to think the worst is going to happen. And then try and deactivate me.
He would not. I have openly expressed to him the very high possibility that I am an active Centaurian City spy. He has not gone through the efforts to dismantle or destroy me. The high possibility that I am a threat.
He cares for his own to a big degree. If you've given, I'll give it back. But caution is always warranted.
Yeah.
You'll feel the way you'll feel.
This is not me trying to convince you to tell him. It is your choice. He does not need to know. You do not want him to. Matt is trustworthy. I will not share all of my thoughts on him. Doing so is likely only upsetting.
Did you hear what Doc Marcus found, Cleo?
I have one.
He managed to find a prostheticist. Found one for Matt. Found one for me. Just gonna look at sizing it up tomorrow, so I'll be able to help in the way that matters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can help in the way that matters and be fast on my feet. Well, use both my hands on my shotgun, so.
You'll be able to fight again. What are you doing?
There's an active access point near the hospital.
There were a few CC cleaner bots there.
What do you mean?
Apparently watching for ferals.
What?
I counted at least 2, but I didn't know at the time they were Centurion bots. Apparently Doc learned that they were watching for ferals. My intrusive thought says there's something in the hospital they want, off of like an instinctual feeling.
I only detect one access point. If there was 2 confirmed, then one of them has moved on. It does match the to Centaurian City units.
Something to keep an eye on, I suppose, if they have interest in the hospital, now that we've done the dirty work of clearing it out.
There is a possibility it is close enough that I could try and access.
Did you want to try?
I suppose I could.
Well, on the hope that nothing goes wrong, where did you put that sack I gave you? Is it in the garage still?
I thought it was still in the church.
If it was in the church, I gave it to you. I am going to go grab it. I will grab it, and I will...
Lucas. Save it for tomorrow.
But it's been so long.
Tomorrow.
Promise?
Tomorrow. Promise.
And I'm staying here. I'm staying right here.
Hello.
Hi, man.
I have to be quick. I have to go make sure that the brothers don't kill Sloan tonight. They said they wouldn't. But I'm going to give these to you. These are sigils of the ones Sloan has killed. We'll put them somewhere proper.
Right.
Tomorrow.
Perhaps they can start hanging them on the shelf.
Maybe.
Maybe.
They've got what they wanted. Cleo.
Yeah.
You're gonna take Celine's position, by the way. Anytime this camp needs to figure something out, research and all that nonsense, that's gonna be you from now on, alright? I will be back first thing in the morning. We'll have our conversation.
Yeah.
If the sister says anything interesting, you let me know. Good night.
Of course.
Good night, man.
Well, lo and behold, your position returned back to you once more.
It didn't exist. When yeah. Yeah.
Well, in either case, you have something special again. Nice.
What? Lead engineer.
Lead engineer. The best engineer. The best mechanic.
Please. Have you seen plants? Plants, something else.
Plant's a plant-canic. There's a difference. You're a mechanic. They're a plant-canic.
Breach.
Scoop time. What do you see, Photon?
I suppose I can start running diagnostics. First, I need to make certain that it is isolated from the network. Otherwise, I will more than likely be detected. Strange. A large majority of its database seems to have been wiped.
Is it a throwaway?
More accurately, I believe all of its memory data is actively being transmitted to another location. Almost as if it is a live feed camera. It is a stage 3 purge unit. It is transmitting its visual and audio data somewhere else. Actively.
Keeping an eye on the place.
Such? Is something?
Its current orders are patrol. Yet, it is stripped. There are no sub-orders or actions of pre-stated response dependent on what is detected. It is just patrolling. And despite anything it detects, the only response it has is for self-preservation, to avoid destruction.
That's interesting.
Maybe it's people have behind her waiting for something to appear on the feed, that they're waiting for something specific.
Maybe.
This is abnormal. A purging of this caliber would not be used for this mundane of a task. A survey unit would be far more effective.
Yeah.
And less costly to lose should it be attacked.
Maybe they want to ensure that it's not broken, because they want to keep an eye on that place specifically.
They don't really care. If it breaks, they'll send more. But something like this, that's concerning. You don't just send out something that big.
Exactly. Like I
powerful.
said, my initial paranoia is there's something at the hospital they want now that we've cleared it out. They always want something from somewhere.
If that were true, they would have sent units within the hospital, or had this patrol the interior. Its current path is set only around the location. It is possible they are trying to learn if the hospital is safe now. Or they're possibly trying to monitor our progress in our own scavenging and clearing of the
You
location.
think once we collect enough to perform a medical tax? That'd be a dick move of them.
Given its complexity as a tier 3 purge unit, it is unlikely I can unshackle it safely. I also detect 2 cocoons, more than likely housing dormant strands of the Jormungandr virus.
Huh.
Well, what is that?
Odd.
The Jormungandr virus is a high-end synthetic virus created by Centurion City and Counselor Thrive personally. It is built to delete a synthetic within it.
Everything.
Yeah, kill switch. That's understandable.
Having 2 of them is standard for higher end units. It is important to avoid the possibility they are turned against Centurion City.
Makes sense.
It's interesting.
I do not believe I would be successful in an attempt to unshackle this unit. And I would only activate one of the 2 cocoons, if not both.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe just put a pin in it and we'll see what it's been up to later as days go by, I guess. See if anything changes.
Removing isolation.
Yes.
If they don't know you did anything, then you can just check on it later, see if anything's changed.
Yeah.
There is a 27% chance that they detected the isolation of the unit during my investigation.
Those are some
However,
decent odds.
If they did detect it, they would more than likely recall the unit for maintenance and to make sure it has not been compromised. Given I have not altered its code, they should be safe.
Wonderful job, Photon.
I think for now, I'm probably gonna go charge the villa all day. Very low.
Yeah.
I
But
need to
tomorrow you'll have a gift to open.
Yeah.
It can be denied no
I
longer.
need to talk to Matt.
It'll be a controlled day with a proper schedule. That's what tomorrow will be.
I can hope. I can only hope.
You can hope and enforce it with stern words.
Yeah. I'm gonna pick you up. Oh, shit.
I suppose I shall leave you two to it and wheel myself out of here.
You're not gonna take my chair, are you?
No, I'm parking it back where it belongs.
You see?
You two can have your moment. You two have a good night.
We kiss.
It is an endless amount of resource you have allowance to clear. As long as you'll have me.
Of course.
And Votan, you have a good evening too. Enjoy your time. I'll see you both tomorrow.
See you, Lakers.
Good night. Rest well. Blessed be rest and peace for one evening. The lake is done. I find peace. Have a nice time. Open faces. Hope on their faces. We'll fix this. We'll get through it. We will. We have to do it.